casting forbidden knowledge on my tome right now. I'm just studying my tome. I'm hungry for knowledge as fuck, man. I'm a dark wizard, man. Dark pass, I fool the freaks, chain hoes on the leash. Mixing dirty potions, I'm the plug for the streets. Unlicensed, untaxed, I'm the king of the fiends. Monkey minions running wild, making noise for the team. Bitches on my lap, sibling goblin maced out. Skeletons in the dungeon, let the motherfuckers out. Whole dungeon block, beating for my black magic. Hood full of monsters, my crew straight savage. I'm a master of disaster, got the hood in my grasp. Every spell, every deal, yeah, I do it for cash. From the crib to the corner, I'm the boss of this shit.
Hello.
Step up to the throne, you get dropped in the pit. So when the moon's blood red and the night's alive, you runs the night, you must the darkness thrive. I'm a villain, I'm a wizard, I'm the king of the block. In this castle of sin, I got the keys in the lock.
How are we all doing? Oh, where am I? Oh, that's not good. Why is my chroma key failed? Hang on. There we go. Oh, now the mask doesn't match up. Hang on. Let me fix that quickly. I gotta fix it now, otherwise it'll bother me. Okay. That's better. How's everyone doing? Hope we're doing well. Did my Morrowind crash? It did. It crashed while I was setting up stream. Oh, I hope I get it back. So yeah, basically, that's very loud. I'm going to be showcasing modded Morrowind, a very extensive mod list. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Dutcher. As far as I'm aware, sound alerts are probably still broken, so if I miss stuff, please let me know. Sorry for the time off, just things conspired. But I'm back. So this mod list has everything. New music, new graphics, new models, new items, new quests, new land masses, everything. Everything is expanded.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
Okay, I hope you're ready for
Stand
HDG
up.
up.
There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
My name is Money Gang.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Wow. Curves in Morrowind, can you imagine?
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Yeah, I got places to be. I'm not gonna go behind that guy. Yeah, that's taking quite a while. Damn. Let me just get comfortable. Oh, there we go. Look, there's a guy on a boat.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived,
But our records don't show from where. Okay, I'm gonna be playing a Breton. Let's choose a face, shall we? I kind of like that one, but I also kind of like this one. But I also kind of like this one. Yeah, I might go with this one. Yeah, let's go with that. So I get Nedic Ancestry, that gives me Resist Magicka, Resist Paralysis. Old Mary Ancestry gives me Maximum Magicka, and Dragon Skin. Yep.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Create custom class. We are going to be a Shadow Wizard. So, as you may have guessed, we are indeed Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Let's go with Intelligence, Personality. Major skills will go Destruction, Mercantile, Illusion, Alteration, Conjuration. I'll go try something out a little unusual. We'll go Blunt Weapon, Alchemy, Restoration, Mysticism, do I want to switch Alteration and Enchant? Do I want Enchant as a major? No. No, I'll leave that there. I mean, hopefully we're going to make mad money from just Mercantile. I don't think Enchanting is as broken as it is in, say, Oblivion.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were
Born under a certain sign. Now, what would that be? It would be... there's a lot more signs to fit the cosmology of the Elder Scrolls. I'm trying to remember which one's a good one for this. Mage of Secunda is pretty good. The Fortify, Mercantile, and Speechcraft is pretty nice here. Like the extra, I mean, free personality and endurance is kind of hard to say no to. We are, however, a shadow wizard, so let's just see what we get here. Discombobulate. What else do you get as part of this? That's pretty good. That's very... Yeah, I think I'm going to take Tower of Secunda.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, there we go. I suppose it says Ganj, but... Gang. 35 health, Jesus. Alright.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Now, I do just want to show something to you guys. I will once we're in the main world.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Yep. Background, Morrowind, duties, Belmora, Caius, yep. Just exhaust his dialogue. Okay. Give Fargoth his ring.
Will you?
Notice time doesn't stop in conversations anymore. Okay. This is base game Morrowind. This is everything added by the mod. Not including Cyrodiil and Karthwasten as well. Yeah, we got a lot we got a lot of content to get through.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I'm actually wondering if... Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my position. Move it here.
Speak, traveler.
Yes,
Okay.
friend.
We're now in Morrowind. We look like a goober. This is Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, if I put the cam here, it doesn't cover up the you guys can't see the top of the screen, that's just an aspect ratio thing. But at least I'm not covering up the paper doll now. Okay. I think I'm gonna start off by doing the oh, do I have like any offense? I've bound dagger. Yeah, I've Firebite, half heal, okay. Summon Ancestral Ghost. I'm gonna do like the little starter dungeon up here. I'm gonna attempt to do it. Silt Striders look different. They have like they have luggage on them and like canopies
Where would
and
you
stuff.
like to go?
I think that's pretty cool, personally.
You will die.
Okay. Notice she's healing.
The end of you, sweat.
Oh no, she's a Dunmo. She's okay with fire. I'll just keep stabbing her.
I can't take any more.
Oh, and notice she's retreating. Or she was retreating. Thank you. Thank you, Ancestor Ghost. Netch leather boots. Kite and dagger. Slave key. There we go. You know, I'll wear that fit. Summon a fresh Ancestor Ghost.
I have you.
Oh, I lost my dagger.
You Inma.
Oh, he's like fucking me up. Oh, the ghost healed me.
Die, Raja. Die. You Inma.
This is what happens when you don't have a weapon that you have any kind of proficiency in when you start the game. Alright. Take your spear. Take your scrib cabbage. And your glove. Your single glove. Native Tongman Iron Helm. What was that? Oh, I kind of dig that. Hang on, let's get a better look at that. That kind of fucks. Come on, look at that. I'm a Bionicle, exactly. Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? I need to get like a blunt weapon. I also need to get my magicka back. Oh my god. Well, that was exciting. So, full disclaimer from me at the moment. I don't play a lot of mages in Morrowind, so I'm kind of learning this as I go. I can't remember the last time I played like a full dedicated mage in Morrowind. It's been a minute.
Why do you approach?
Stir the weak wheat until soft, and the marshmallow.
Go free? Yes.
Speak quickly.
Go free? Yes. Oh, that's new. Hello, are you here to let Dravashai go free? If so, I won't go far without shoes on my feet. My legs are sore. The smugglers took my boots, saying that Khajiit shouldn't have no shoes. Sands of Morrowind are not kind to Dravashai's feet. I can barely walk. If only I had my fur boots. They are so soft and comfortable. Could you look for them in this cave? I've a pair of, yeah, I'll find you shoes. Notice he is a different fur stock of the Khajiit, so he has people feet.
Speak quickly.
You can also go free. There we go. Yeah, something these mods add is different Khajiit fur stocks. I got the boots of the fur. I do indeed have the boots of the fur. I don't think I've seen any apple-bottom jeans in the game yet, but you know, who knows, right? Ow. Duh. That does a lot of damage. I almost died there. I might be about to die. Yep. Okay. Ah. Even though I only have Firebite, I might just do it just to try and kill him quickly. Owie. Or I can run out Magicka, that's fine. Okay, this guy's gonna be an issue. How about the spear? No, the spear's broken. Okay. Oh, really? It's hard to dodge these spells in such an like a confined space. I'm dead. Yeah, I have to avoid those spells. If I get hit by more than one, I'm pretty much dead. Really, I should see if I can like lure him out here. And then the plan is to just try and get him to exhaust his Magicka.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
He just keeps casting it, huh? That's not good. This guy's really hard. Why is he so hard? Why is he doing so much damage? Spell absorption. There we go. That's gonna be the way to do it. Or I can get hit by the spell anyway and die. Ugh. It's because he hit me with it before I cast Dragon Skin. Look at how much damage he did to me with this spell absorption buff that I have on. That's actually insane. I'm dead. That was with what? Yeah, that was with 15 points of spell absorption and reflect. What the fuck? Morrowind, indeed. Modded Morrowind. I'm about to die again. I don't know if I can kill this guy fast enough. That fire spell he has does a kind of disgusting amount of damage. I need like a range damage spell. Might need to go to Balmoral for that. I'll see what the trade house in Seydonin has. I need like a range like frost or lightning spell. That should do it. And then I could just kind of like do my best to like Toho dodge his spells while shooting back at him.
See something you like?
Father's Hand, Fireball. Ah, it's a touch spell. That's not. There we go. Okay, the weapons I both grabbed, I grabbed both busted. All he sells is Journeyman's Hammers. I can't really afford that, so that's fine. I'd fight this guy with my bow. Lots of taking cover and firing aim between his casts till he died. He does have a couple of Restore Magic potions. I think he has some low cost, high damage. Yeah, he's given me a lot more trouble than I remember. Because I did that dungeon with my monk. And he, I just unarmed him until he fell over and he didn't have any fatigue to, like, cast at me with. However, with Shadow Wizard Money Gang, I don't have that. I don't have that luxury. But also, as I said before, I don't really play mages in Morrowind, so I also have no idea what I'm doing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast the ghost. Dragon skin doesn't seem to be doing much, but I'll probably still put it on. And then I'll just plink away at him with Spark. Did our spells cancel each other out? What? Did I get myself? What happened there? Hit him with the spell at the end of Ralph Bakshi's Wizards. God, I wish I could cast Gun. That would be so good. Duh. Got him. Hell yeah. Ducey's unhinging. Moon sugar. I know someone who buys moon sugar. Iron Warhammer. Incredibly underrated, especially in Path of the Exile. Telvanni Bug Mask is really useful. Okay, the only issue is I know there's one more person in here, but I'm low on Magicka. There we go.
Die, Victor! There is no escape! Stupid!
Oh, no, you don't. Get her ass, Ghost. Get her ass.
I'm being attacked.
Fucking get her.
I can't take anymore.
Okay, now let's find those boots. Vashai's fur boots. There we go. What else we got? Bowl. Anything else I can sell? That's a lot of moon sugar. I can see the wizard is dead. He was especially cruel, and Drafashai would not miss him too much. He was the one who took Drafashai's boots off and carried them away somewhere. Ah, yes, this is Drafashai's fur boots. Thank you. He puts them on. They've been crafted for this Khajiit by one good friend. Yes, my legs feel much better, though it still hurts. Could you please travel together with Drafashai to the nearest settlement? There's a town, Saint Denis. I could take you there to the trade house where you can find help. Yes, let's go. Drafashai cannot come to town with this bracer on. He'll be sold to slavery again. The smugglers have the key. Could you help Khajiit go free? Yes. Alright, travel together. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. It's actually kind of remarkable how quickly the Shadow Wizard money gang fit, like, kind of came together just thanks to this helmet. It will do for now, but I think it's a pretty strong look. How's audio, by the way? Do I need to tweak anything? Good on your end? Okay. Yeah, I just want to check, because I don't have, like, a live monitor. Because if I had a live monitor of my own voice, I'd constantly speech jam myself. So it's only until I check the VOD later that I can hear how things sound, you know? Is this the trade house? Thank you, kind Shadow Wizard, for freeing me and for finding Khajiit's boots, for bringing me to safety. Drafashai will try and find some help now. I'm ashamed to use your kindness so much, but could you also lend Fashai 100 drakes? With 100 drakes, Khajiit could acquire equipment and supplies. Drafashai shall repay you the debt. I do not like to live at someone else's expenses. No, no. Do I have 100 drakes?
See something you like?
Oh shit, Brian, I forgot about the narcotics. 1 second. You can be such a weenie about it.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was. Alone. Naked.
Ariel, what are you talking about, man? Anyway. Have some money. Thank you, money gang. Thank you, money gang. I will buy weapons and a new shirt. Khajiit's current shirt is not good for socializing. Please, find Drafashai in 2 hours and I will repay you the debt. I'll tell you what, while you do that, I'm going to go offload these drugs I have. And I know who's going to buy them.
What assistance do you need?
Where would you like to go?
I can't afford to go to Balmora. Shit. Oh wait, steel short sword's in like full condition. I could just sell that. Wait there. I'm arms dealing so I can afford bus fare. Keep moving.
What's this about?
What's this about?
Yes, friend.
See something you like?
Yeah, I get it. Where, you're carrying hard drugs. Is it a crime to sell scuba? I ask you.
Where would you like to go?
Stretching. Balmora looks great in this mod list. Like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, look at the... There's multiple levels, there's boats and the canals, there's like ropes and shit and lanterns. It looks so good.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
That along with the Hlalu music, keto. Pure cinema.
Don't press your luck.
There's traders.
You're on your honor.
There's like a big mage window on the Mages Guild. Yes, grave something. Yeah, I did see that.
I'm waiting.
Grave Market, I think it's called. If she doesn't buy the schooner, I'll see if I can sell it down there.
Magic is my speciality. How can I
Khajiit
help?
has no time for you.
Do you have time for moon sugar? Oh, look at that. Of course you do. Oh, she buys skooma too. Thank you. Pleasure doing
Good to see
business.
you. Do you need my services? I have the finest spells in...
Balmora does look a little different. Hi, Soph.
Speak.
Now, as Shadow Wizard Money Gang, I should probably check down in the black market, see what they're selling. Grave Market, here we go. So this guy's selling
waiting.
jewelry, this guy's selling
My time is
gems.
precious. Don't make it quick. I will listen out.
Say
Get
something
it
and
quick.
move on.
Are you selling torches or just the lantern? Oh, I'll take the lantern. You do need light sources in this, so.
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
She sells playing cards.
Speak, traveler.
Ooh. Oh, hood. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay, what are we thinking? Do we like the hood? Or do we like the bionicle helmet?
Go ahead.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
What are you talking?
Hood is very Shadow Wizard money, gang. I do agree. I'm gonna hold on to the helmet because I do like it.
Quickly, Outlander. I will listen. I have much time, but make it quick.
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful, Outlander.
She sells alchemy stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay, we should get back to our boy.
Where would you like to go?
I'm just testing something. There's a bit of a frame drop, but it's not crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on for now. Just due to how the engine works, water can absolutely tank your frame rate in this. Just due to how the engine works with the CPU. I don't know if brown robe is... I guess it works, but I feel like for Shadow Wizard Money Gang, you need like a black robe or like a purple robe
See
or something.
something you like?
You know? I apologize, I'm gonna spam this. I need to get my armorer up, because you save so much money with if you use armorer. Fine. Money Gang. Drafashai is a Khajiit of his word. Please, take your 100 drakes and a 20 above. You must be thinking, where does Khajiit take money from? Yes, I had a gem... Yes, I had a gem hidden in my boot. I had a gem hidden in my boot. One of those boots you brought me in the cave. Dravashai gives the gem to the High Elf and gets some money, see? Take your share. Now, I have another offer for you. I gotta work my way up to the black robes. Are there black robes in Morrowind? I don't even remember. They're all pretty colourful, if I remember correctly. You see, this land of Dark Elves is not kind to the Khajiit. Even less so this island we stay on. Dravashai knows a place where Khajiit are treated better. It is like an oasis in a dry desert of harsh people and cruelty. This place is called Old Ebonheart, a big city on the other side of the sea. Dravashai wants to go there before he gets caught again. For this, we need to go to Castle Ebonheart first. People say it is nearby, to the east of here. There we find the shipmaster, and we sail across the sea. If you protect me all the way to Old Ebonheart, Khajiit will repay money, gang. Leave me alone. Stop coughing in my ear while I'm having a conversation. Dravashai is a Khajiit of his word, remember? I'm interested. Alright, let's go to Ebonheart. Oh shit, I didn't actually tell him to follow. Travel together. Let's go. So, Path of the Incarnate does add some black robes, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. I'll check in with some of the outfitters when I get to Old Ebonheart, see what they have. Although brown does work for now.
Where would you like to go?
We are going to check out some of Vivek while we're here. Because there's no longer a boat that goes straight to Ebonheart, so we'll have to pass through the city. And the world's loudest rain. In fact. There we go.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You guys want to see something cool? So this looks different. As does Vivek's temple. It's kind of hard to see during the day. Hang on, let's see it at night. Yeah, it's got like this green fire effect. It looks so good. See, I'd buy that as somewhere that a god lives, you know? Anyway, we're trying to get to those ships over there. We'll get a better look at that when we're across the water in Ebonheart.
Go ahead.
Oh, just look at how sick that looks. It's so good. You can tell it was a meteor that was shooting at them and it just kind of gets stopped in midair. Yeah, it's so good. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep gushing at stuff. Alright.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Boat to...
Okay, I'm listening.
Old Ebonheart Docks. Here we go. So this town we're going to is not in baseline Morrowind. This is added by Tamriel Rebuilt.
Oh. Come on then, say something or move on.
This is it, Old Ebonheart, the city of good people. Khajiit is happy to finally reach it. Mane Gang is a good friend and faithful companion. Come with me to the Stendar's Mercy or Elsewhere mission, and Ravashai repairs you. Here, take this paper. Khajiit has got it from one of the travelers on the ship. It will help us find our way in the city. What are we thinking? Stendar's Mercy or Elsewhere mission? I know where the mission of Stendar's Mercy is. I don't know where the Khajiit mission is. Is it in the tower? Yeah. I get the feeling it's in the tower. I'll just take him to the mission of Stendar's Mercy. I know where that is, at least.
Pudding.
Elsewhere mission is way in back around the castle. Oh, you know what? I need to show the sights anyway. We'll head to the castle. So this is where all the poor people live. Pudding. This is the Mages Guild.
Yes?
Yes. I'll let you... So, as a Shadow Wizard, we are also part of the Money Gang. And as I take the Khajiit to where he needs to go, I will let you guys decide what we pursue first. Do we pursue casting spells, or do we pursue money first? Because that will affect what I do next. This is Castle Ebonheart. Get paid. Okay. Now, I have multiple ways to get paid, but I think I'm going to take the legitimate way first. It does mean we're going to have to do something distasteful, though. Cast spells. Shit. All right. I have one for money. I have one for cast spells. Fuck. Zenithar's Tower. Courier Officers East. Resettlement Office. This isn't where I go. Casting gets you paid, but getting paid lets you cast. Yeah, shit. It's a vicious cycle. Courier Officers West. High Rock. Okay, so this is the High Rock mission. Imperial Census Office. Arcade's Tower. That's the Valenwood mission. Therefore, cast to get paid to cast. Yes, yes. Elsewhere mission. There we go. Oh my god.
It will leave. Now.
Just give me a second. This place is safe for the Khajiit. I will stay here with my kin and find a job. We are friends to Dravashai. Here, take this green gem I had in my second boot for all you have done for me. I saw them in my fur boots when I left home to be used at hard times like this. Do not worry. Dravashai has some money left from the first gem. May Alkosh guide your travels, money gang. Thank you for the emerald, my friend.
Khajiit has no time for has nothing to say to you.
None of them like me.
Greetings, Sarah.
They're all being mean to me. of course you enter and you hear them going, sweet skooma. Cats like pillows. Yeah, that is true. Speaking of cats, since the last time I streamed, I believe you have a new addition to the family, don't you, SS? Marshall the Siamese cat. Marshall the toast. He looks like a toasted marshmallow to me, just because of his fur. He's been very timid, but he's warming up. That's good. And by my understanding, he has no teeth, right? He's had all his teeth taken out. We still need to introduce him to Sarge. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that can be tricky. No teeth, they had to remove them. Oh, poor little guy. Okay, I'm gonna start getting money first, just because I know you get a very good staff as part of these quests. And then once I have the staff, we'll cast spells.
Have a look around. I'm sure you'll like what you see.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
I'm really sorry, everyone. We're gonna have to join the East. We're gonna have to join the East Empire Company for this. I know.
No words for you.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang is gonna have to enter gainful employment, but trust me, it's worth it.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
All right, I'm listening.
Your interest is commendable, and new employees are always welcome at the East Empire Company. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. Yeah, I don't care. You are now an employee of the East Empire Company. Welcome, underling Money Gang. See me if you ever want an assignment or a promotion. I want an assignment. I don't have anything. Fuck off downstairs. Okay. Alright. We're not going to be doing all their quests. I'm going to do their quests until I get the staff that I want. I need to speak to... what's this?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
This guy.
How interesting. A tourist.
This guy has the Chad meme cheekbones. Do you want an assignment? Yes. As it happens, I gave Kano an assignment. See if he's finished the Biricha report. Okay. Kano. Gotcha, love imperialism. Look.
Come on, I haven't got
I don't have a response to that, I'm sorry.
What's your story?
Oh, thank Xenophar, someone's here. Look, I'm Kano. I have the run of things here. How would you like an assignment, underling? I need a hand on the Biricha report. The The Baritcha private bank loaned us money for a project, and now they want an update on its progress. I've delegated that to the clerks, Crendel Barth, Marrow, and Lorendil. Ask them each for their ends of the Baritcha report. See what's holding them up. Talk to me when you have all three. Barth and Marrow are here at their desks. I don't know where Lorendil is.
You want something, friend?
I don't know you. What do you want? Baritcha report. Sorry, friend, but there's an older Baritcha report from last year I need to look at before I finish up this one.
Heard me say that.
Ask Meta Blackbriar if she got it from the vaults like I asked. Her office is just upstairs, behind Lysaea. Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Let's hear
My
it.
patience is limited.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
What's your story?
Baritcha report. Right, Miramar asked for this. Today's his lucky day. Wonderful, thank you. This is what being a wagey is like in Morrowind.
Speak, traveler.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Oh shit, no, I have to give it to this guy, right.
Yes?
Thank you, good Shadow Wizard. For my end of the report, I have to write a summary of the previous year's reports, and this one was hard to find indeed. Excuse me for one moment. Wait for Miramar to finish one last paragraph. Enjoy. By the way, if you're looking for Lorendil, she's down in the basement archive. Thank you.
Your skills are rusty.
May I
Perhaps
help you?
can help.
You're standing before the agency's chief and porter. If you have no business with me, take it to Kano. Baritcha report. Ah, yes, I've been working very hard on this, just as Kano requested. And let me tell you, I'm just about done with it. But there's one last wrinkle. You see, I seem to have misplaced my pen. Now look, there's one little sentence left on the page, and I can't write it. Not until I have my pen. But rest assured that from this moment forward, all of my mental energies will be devoted entirely to finding it. You can tell Kano I said that. I know him, believe me. He'll like that I said that.
What's your story?
There's someone watching you.
He doesn't care.
I can tell.
Okay. I found your pen. Here's a pen. Thank you. I will finish this immediately. Just one short, tiny, small little paragraph to go on this little report.
Where's the money in that?
Do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno.
At long last, as requested, here is my end of the Baritcha report. Take this to Kano with my heartfelt blessings. Oh, you didn't want the pen back, right? Did you? No. Thank you very much.
Drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later.
Been treasuring this fondly for quite some time. Everyone here's a freak. Alright. Archives.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I like the guy that's down in the basement looks like a goblin.
What is this about?
Bosma go in the basement, apparently. Baritcha report. I finished my end of the report a while ago. I asked Zenori Mondet to look over my report, but if Kano needs it now, get it now. To find Zenori, head back up to the lobby and take the stairs up the central tower. Why the long face?
What's good for the Empire is good.
What does the reckon mean?
Come on then, say something or move on.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Baritcha report. That sounds like something Lorendil gave me the other day. She wanted me to look over it, but I just haven't found a good moment yet. If you need it back, it should be around here somewhere. Alright, can I make a disclaimer? The first time I did this quest, I think I spent like half an hour looking for this thing. I turned this office upside down. I could not find it. Here it is. It's here. It's in a book.
What say you?
Come on.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so...
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss. All right, I have to take it to Kano.
Hurry this up, will you?
What's good for the Empire is good for business,
What's
citizen.
your story?
Thank you, Money Gang, and well done. I'm gonna gather these into a single report now, and I'll need to bring it to my supervisor. Just a second.
What day is today?
I can't read Merrimaro's writing. Gonna need him to do this one over. Oh my.
You want something, friend?
Birch report. Kano didn't like it? Let me have another look. Here you are. Please enjoy.
So, where are you from?
What? Need you to hand this to my boss. Yes, sir. This is not the good use of time for a shadow wizard of the Money Gang.
What's good for the
Let's hear
Empire
it.
is good for business, citizen.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
Yes, Breton. What do you want?
Is Kano done with it? Let me have a look. This checks out. It is correct. I'm confident it will persuade. However, this missive will not carry the proper authority until it bears the signature of our factor-in-chief, which I now request you acquire. Atia Nemesia's office is located upstairs in the central tower, behind Zenuri Mondet's desk. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back. Yeah, in case you haven't guessed, we literally, right now, we're working in the mailroom. This is the equivalent of working in the mailroom in the East Empire Company.
You wish to speak?
What say you?
Do you need something?
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Richer report. Kindly escort that away from my desk. With respect, my deputy can handle it. What? Atia Nemesia. That's you. What? Oh my god.
Do you need something?
The Factor needs to see this. Have a look. This is great. Phaedra is going to love it. Such splendidly drawn shapes, and the colours are simply out of this world. Oh, Frigga Baricha manages the bank's local branch. We ran in the same circles back in the city. You'll find her just 2 doors left of us in the town square. Head over there and take this with you. It's got the signature it needs. Okay, so what we can tell from this is...
What was that about?
She's doing the actual work.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck. If you touch anything, I'll slice your hand off myself.
Everyone's so hostile here. Ever report. Not for my mortal eyes. Take it upstairs to Frigga Baricha.
Here to see the castle?
What, stranger?
Baricha report. Yes, I've been expecting this for quite some time. Interesting. I'll get back to you all with a number in due time. What, did you expect an answer right now? Take this and leave me. 5 gold. Out of all that shit we just did, the payoff is 5 gold. What a slap in the face.
The 9 and the Empire.
You go through all that horse shit, and then they just throw you like $5, and that's it.
What can she do?
It's actually brutal. Hey, boss man, I did what you asked.
What do you want?
Can I have a promotion? You don't meet the requirements and haven't done enough. Okay. Assignment. Whatever Kano needs. Oh, fuck. Right, I have to answer the Kano.
Emperor, king, and justice.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and
Your skills are rusty. Perhaps I can help.
Well, to be honest, I'm still wrapping something
So
up
I
here.
said, where's the money in that?
I'll have something for you soon. In the meantime, there seems to be a commotion in the lobby. Could you see what's up? I certainly can. I certainly can.
I'm listening.
I've got better things.
The scent is unfamiliar.
Money Gang, have you met Yontas Koshumo? Please see if you can help this gentleman.
Breton, swine spawn of the East Empire Company, 1,000 plagues upon your house. Where are your deceitful little miscreants hiding my gold?
Thank you for your patience. The Factor is ready to see you to discuss this matter.
Oh, the Factor wants to see me? Oh, of course, I appreciate being taken seriously enough to see the Factor, but I believe I've already made my point by now. Goodbye.
I'll just grab some paper while I'm here. I would keep him happy if I were you. He's a very valuable client of your company. So, that's what I like. The guy comes in here just to complain, and you're like, oh yeah, the boss will talk to you now. He's like,
You're on your honor. Don't
because,
please, go ahead.
the boss is this person. And he's like, no, you don't have to do that.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I've never seen that guy around here. What is he thinking?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Oh. I have a boo-boo.
Let's hear it.
Yes.
So what's this about?
So, you ran into Yontas Koshumu. Nasty man, but an important client. What did he want? So you told him the Factor was looking for him? And he just left? Oh, that's amazing. The thread of a conversation Vaetio was doing... has a way of doing that to people, but I just can't believe he bought it. Great stuff, Money Gang. Here, something for your on-the-spot ingenuity. And for the last job. You really saved us with the Baricha report, and that deserves a lot more than just 5 drakes. I've another assignment for you when you're ready. Oh, and your uniform, straight from the cleaners. Change rooms downstairs. 250 gold, thank you. Alright, we are going to have to wear the uniform. I'm leaning into the fact that Shadow Wizard Money Gang is being a wagey while he's here. Duh. Hey, Jaden. I'm just going to have a quick water break. I need to be careful with the Dunmer voice. If I do it too much, I'm going to shred my throat. I'm also not phlegmy enough to do it in the right way.
Stranger, my time is
You need a little bit of phlegm if you're going to do it. Yeah, no, I don't have enough phlegm.
Your skills are rusty. Perhaps I can help.
I need you to notify some clients about some shipping delays.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
We've had some supply chain issues lately. I need you to go to town and tell Yarguz Grod Daluk and his integral cloths coming in late. Wairian Ulyrus his soul gems, and Jodald his Lotham. They won't be happy. We've set aside 2,000 drakes to cover their losses. Anything, whatever's left in the end, you can keep half. Come see me when you're done. Imperial Trader buys soul gems. Orc Tailor buys cloth. Redguard Publican buys Lotham. Lotham being a cheap Dunmer drink. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there's certain people you can ask in here who give you ideas. Some of them are helpful, some of them aren't. So you have to kind of use your best judgment.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What's good for the Empire is
Come on,
good
I
for
haven't got all
business,
day to
citizen.
stand around and talk to you.
You have my attention.
Shipping delays. Your counterparties will accept payment in gold, but payment in goods is preferable. Say a merchant tells you our delays have cost him 1,000 drakes in sales. You can pay that balance, or you can give him 800 drakes worth of cargo as a gift. If he thinks he can upsell it to his customers for over 1,000, he will accept it, saving you 200. Then the question is whether we have the cargo these merchants want. Why don't you go upstairs and ask Zinori Mondet what she knows? She isn't just a secretary, you know. Yeah, so what you can do with some... From my understanding, from my recollection, some of the merchants will accept... I think they'll all accept financial recompense. Some of them will accept goods, but you have to find the right goods for them.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. Joe Dold. He's a publican. That same client who ordered all that jewelry also ordered a crate of whiskey. I guess she was planning a party. Then, well, she died. Knife in the heart. No one knows who did it. I wouldn't mention that part to Joe Dold, but he might like the Flynn. Tell him you have a crate worth 200 drakes. That should make up for the Lotham. Stop sniffing me, lady. Stop it. I know nothing about magic, sorry. Oh, as it happens, a client just cancelled an order of Cyrodiilic jewelry, but the ship's already on its way from Winterhold, and I've no idea what I'll tell the captain, or the shareholders. The shipment's worth 800 drakes. Maybe instead of giving Iago's gold, you could ask him if he'd like to take the jewelry off our hands. It'd help everyone out. Okay, who would know about magic?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Oh, hang on. Back at the Guildhall, we're having a similar issue of some soul gems. Or a friend of mine over-delivered on a request for some quality-filled soul gems, and the Fighters Guild's looking to offload the excess, but nobody's buying. If you're curious, ask about it over at the Guildhall. I think I will, thank you.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Alright, let me inquire about those soul gems first.
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't exist.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Okay, talk to Sharnogo. I love the old Emenhard Fighters Guild, it's so cool in here.
Say your needs.
Well, speak up, Breton. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? Oh, heavens, no. The Mages Guild wanted some filled soul gems. But we have a lot more than they asked for. Sorry, excuse me, just checking my phone. Now we have a crate in the back with no buyer. The gems make some of us nervous, and we just want to get rid of them. They're worth 800 drakes, but to the East Empire Company, we'll sell at 200. I'm not a merchant, so I'm not haggling. Deal or no deal? Very much deal. Excellent. Alright. Wayrion's Mystical Emporium. Okay. I think I remember where that is.
What makes this smell?
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't
come on,
exist.
then. Say something or move on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I think Iago's shop is here. Oh, it's
Good
closed.
for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen? That was the strangest book I've ever read.
I bet Wayrion's Mystical Emporium is also going to be closed as well. Oh no, he's still open. Okay.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
Soul gems aren't my most valuable product, but they're a high-margin commodity. I'm liable to lose many hundreds of jakes here, Shadow Wizard. How are you compensating me? Well, I have a crate worth 800. Are you interested? Some of my clients are pretty picky about what souls they used. I'm interested in this crate you have to offer, but I assume you're not expecting me to pay full price. It's yours for 200. That is fair. I accept your offer. Despite this bump in the road, I'm more confident than ever in the future of my partnership with the East Empire Company. Cool. So he's happy with the soul gems. Where was the publican I need to talk to? Salty Fodix. Okay. I really need people to stop sniffing me.
May I help you?
I think it's around here somewhere.
On your way.
Yeah, there we go.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Shipping delays. Latham is cheap, but it sells first. My clients can't get enough of it. I'm losing several hundreds of drakes here, Breton, and it's your fault. What are you going to do about it? Well, I have a crate of Flynn. Oh shit, no, okay. 400 drakes. Okay. Shit. Oh no. $600 drakes. Okay.
What day is
God damn it. Can I have a bed? One day. I hope at one point.
Be on your back.
I hope at one point the dialogue box just says "rips ass" and it's the reverb fart sound in the tavern. If I had that, I would. Unfortunately, all I have is.
I'm listening.
So that's all I've got, unfortunately. Where's my room? Okay, so we'll sleep here and then we'll
You want something?
So what do you want?
Huh? You wish to make a complaint about a room? Who's Enix Carapace? There's a dead guy in your room? You brought him with you or something? He was already there when I got there. Well, that name does ring a bell. He rented the room not a few days ago. Kept to himself. Didn't remember he hadn't checked out yet. Though in a way he did, didn't he? These things happen. I can't sleep in that room. I hear you. I'll have the body taken care of. We good? Can I have compensation? Well, excuse me, Your Majesty. Where do you think you were staying at? The Time Deceptum Hotel? A compensation for finding a body? Just be glad it's not you. Forget it. Good. Alright.
Head on. You're on your honor.
Oh, time I haven't had the local council club. So it's like you're just like you're just in the middle of you're just in the middle of the place, like you're in the middle of here, and then it's just like you just have that noise. Yeah. Okay.
Please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Everyone here's really mean to me. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Someone who's it's just someone who's been hitting the Mars too hard, you know.
Do you need something?
I'm in the middle of playing 13 Telvanni of my Amwaz at the council club and an Outlander bursts ass in the back. It's the salt rice, it doesn't agree with them. You know. Oh, Yoga's. Yaga's, sorry, excuse me.
Today?
Shipping delays. Indoril cloth is more popular than ever. I'm liable to lose hundreds of drakes, maybe even 1,000. How you gonna make things right, money gang? I have a jewelry shipment worth 800. You're offering a discount? You can have it for 4. Okay. That's everyone. So that means that I spend 1,200...
For king and emperor.
1,200 in total, I think. Yeah, 1,200 in total, so I get half of what I save, so that should be like 400 drakes, right?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Learn to digest the soul, right? Learn to eat the Kwama cuddle. It's like, it's actually a skill issue, you know?
Speak, traveler.
I'm listening.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Hey, 500 gold, okay. Who do I have to speak to about promotion?
Yes.
Let's hear
What
it.
assistance do you need?
How interesting. A tourist.
Don't have... What do I need for... Need 1 skill at 20 and 2 skills at 10. My mercantile is at 30, so what other skills do they use? Speechcraft, security, long blade, medium armor. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, my speechcraft's at 5. Same for... Okay, I just need to get my speechcraft up then. There must be someone who trains it in here somewhere.
Head on.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
My name's not Sarah.
I've got better things to do, so
What's
if you
good
don't
for
mind,
the
let's
Empire
move
is
this
good
along.
for business, citizen.
Speak freely, friend.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
I'm listening.
Okay, out.
What do you want?
Yes, Breton. What do
All
you
right,
want?
we're now a clerk. Nice. Or clerk.
The 9 and the Empire, citizen.
Speak, traveler.
Speak freely, friend.
Can I do anything?
Assignment. I need you to close a deal down in Alma's Thur. You'll be carrying around some cargo, so make room in your inventory before accepting this. I got room. Mamea Banapli has agreed to sell us 5 Mage's Eye Scrolls and a magical ring for 40 drakes, 10 Hackle Low Leaves, and a dozen eggs. Identify yourself with the phrase Demon of Veloth. Pay her and bring us the goods. I also want you to ask her 3 questions. Has she received her regular payments? Have any issues come up since the last one? And have the rates on salt rice changed lately? Take a boat to Alma's Thur. She'll be on the southwestern docks. Okay.
Yes.
If this all sounds very clandestine, that's because it is.
What is your business here?
Yes, sir.
I've got no patience
What do you want?
criminals.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Ugh. The first time I went to Alma's Theatre, I got jump scared by the Ordinators. Because their voices are different. You'll see when I get there. They like scream in your face. Not really, but they're loud, okay? You'll see what I mean.
You like to walk a fine line.
That's the lady I have to talk to.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you.
Come on, give me an Ordinator. There's one. Love the portrait. Oh, thank you, Beau.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Follow them, and you will surely drown.
That's a great Dunmer voice.
Speak, if you must.
Love the portrait. Thank you. Yeah, if I ever have the opportunity to like incorporate my avatar into a UI, I like to do it. Okay.
Welcome, friend. What can I sell you today?
Demons of Veloth. Ever they test us. Close deal. Thank you for the payment, Sarah. As agreed, here are my wares. Tell your employer I am bound for Roed Dur once I conclude my business here. And now you have 3 questions. Let us start. Have I been receiving my regular payments? Yes, I've been receiving my regular payments from the company as scheduled. The last payment was left in the spot I expected it to be in at the time I expected it. I had no problems retrieving it, and no one saw me retrieve it. I may only hope my business with the company proceeds as smoothly in the near future. Have any issues come up? Vaguely worded as the inquiry may be, I can confidently answer that no, I have had no issues come up since the company last paid me. The rule of law remains strong, the roads I walk remain safe, and, as expected, I've been able to profitably barter the goods which the company pays me. I appreciate your concern. And what are the rates on salt rice? I found the local rates on salt rice as steady as ever. Neither supply nor demand have increased or decreased. House Drez is, as it has always been, an extremely reliable trading partner to House Indoril. I did not see this changing in either of our lifetimes. Excellent. That's everything I need. Thank you.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What say you?
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
How you doing, Belle? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and for people who are here who maybe aren't in the Discord, Thursday I'm trying out a new thing. I'm going to be doing that with Flicky. We're going to be watching public domain movies. I want to test the format. So it's going to be me testing to see how well it works and also getting like technical stuff figured out for it as well. Weather's been nice and I've got fun stuff. Got a lot of fun stuff you're fiddling with. Ooh, anything you want to share? I've gone the wrong way again. I need to speak to Kano.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
You've won me over.
Okay. It's time for him to tell us about Marky the Shark. However, before we do that, I do just need to take a quick BRB break. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to leave you with some ads and also Morrowind music playing in the background. And also NPCs talking. I think that'll be funnier.
Step this way for Terry's Carousel. A whole sweet shop in a single box. There's lemon jelly, old English fudge, coffee walnut, Turkish delight, coconut cream, oh, and lots more besides, to pass round and round and round and round and round.
Terry's Carousel. All your favorite chocolates and candies.
A whole sweet shop in a single box.
K's for catalog. K's for everything.
Are you over 18? Phone for your free K's catalogue now. Dial 100.
Ask for free phone 2151.
New Chrome Dioxide 2 cassettes, now in money-saving twin packs at Boots, W.H. Smith, Curry's, Asda, Comet's, John Menge's, Our Price and Lasky's.
Such useless creatures.
Home and garden time.
Think of a color. Think of Vimura. Plain wallpapers that match naturally with patterns. Patterns that work beautifully together. Vimura is durable. Vimura is washable. Add another color. Add a texture. Vimura gives you colors that harmonize so perfectly that think of a color and suddenly your thought grows into a whole design. Vimura from ICI. It colors your imagination.
They mow like magic. Wizard. Light and easy to handle, cuts and collects in one operation, even when you run out of lawn. When completed, stored out of the way, there's one to suit you. British made, Wizard lawnmowers. It's magic.
Home and garden time. For anything that concerns the home. For further details, phone this number or write to this address.
Did you want me for something?
Irish prawn cocktail flavor crisps. Very good. Walking.
Oh, pretty package.
Such useless creatures.
Because the lady loves milk tray.
Nice useless creatures. New sweeties with free stickers.
For great friends and great value, Shoppers World. Select from the catalogue, collect from the store. It's Shoppers World.
Swan Goblin Teas Made, only $44.95. Smith's Cotswold Brass Carriage Clock, only $22.99. Brighthax Sunhatch Sunroof, only $124.99. Philishave Battery Shaver, only $11.95.
If you can buy cheaper elsewhere, prove it in 7 days and they'll pay back the difference.
So pick up your free catalogue now.
Here, I don't know about you, but I think this is really smashing. Their new prawn cocktail flavor crisps from Walker.
Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet.
I can't imagine eating
the
one of
mild
those
cigar
things.
from Benson and Hedges. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet.
Ah, dear old Ebenezer Scrooge.
Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. The mild cigar from Benson and Hedges. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay there.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
You and me both. Alright. Tell me about Marky the Shark. Oh, before I do, Bell, a lot of VR projects, Blender Unity projects, all the stuff largely redoing my streaming setup. Oh, that is exciting. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Bell, and I'm looking forward to seeing what you come out with. Okay, so Marky the Shark was an essential agent of ours. Before he went missing, he did a lot of important work for us, and we've been playing catch-up ever since. All your assignments so far have helped us there. I'm sorry for the deception, but Marky's work is, of an incredibly sensitive nature, and we couldn't risk any leaks. Ask me about it if you're curious. If in any case, I have a new assignment for you. I'd like you to hunt down the shark. Marky's work often had him out of town, and his movements were convoluted and vaguely communicated, so we've had no idea where to look for him until now. I think he went missing somewhere along the Thyr River. On his last trip, Marky was said to meet 3 clients in the Thyr. Deldor, Rethi, and Dondril, Aaron Tano in Almas Thyr, and Varuso Veloth in Velaneth. See what they know. Okay. I vaguely remember where Marky is.
What's good for the Empire is good for this.
What do you...
And spoiler alert, this is the quest that gives me the weapon that I want. So...
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
I want to go out and get that weapon. I think I have to get the boat to Almas there. Oh, I should, gotta be out adventuring.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Taking a trip?
Okay, so who am I speaking to here? Aaron Tano. I think he's this way.
Speak, if you must.
I'm glad I see you well, Sarah.
I've a great selection that you'll find especially useful.
What do you want? What do you want?
Demons of Eloth. Marky the Shark. I've known Marky for a while. Our last meeting was right here in Almas Thyr. He paid me for a shipment of spider silk I'd sent to Old Ebonheart, and then he mentioned he was headed east and south to the village of Velaneth. Told him to be careful since I heard there were pirates over in that area, and he told me he'd be fine, since he was walking, and that was all. Business as usual. If you want to follow him to Velaneth, go across the bridge or take the road to Roadir, then to Ainra. Okay. Yeah, I believe it's this way.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, look at that view. It's so weird to see Morrowind having colors, you know? I'm here for it. I like it.
You may walk Velos' path, but your steps are false. We are watching you.
Everyone's so mean to me. Oh, this is nice, like a little rest area here. I thought that was something completely different to a clay pot. Night and day to when you were traveling. Oh, what happens when you were traveling through here? Was it like all rainy and shit? Roasted Leaf, hello. How's it going? Papa didn't catch it. No, I'm still going for a while. Like, bare minimum, I'm gonna go for at least another hour, but honestly, I'll just go until I get tired, basically. I got this, this area is really cool, but I'm not gonna visit here just yet. I got my ass kicked in Songs of Conquest. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the one that's the, like, Heroes of Might and Magic successor, right? I just meant the response from the Ordinates never done, man. Lots of giving blessings and wishing me well. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting the full Ordinator treatment of just like, fuck you, you know. Your Tims are fake. The game's really fun, but Magic is way unbalanced, yeah. Well, 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 look who's heard of the High Elves. Hello, Seth. Might have to wait for daylight. As wonderful as this bisexual sky is, I think I might need to wait for daylight. There we go. We have incredible news. Yeah? You walk false steps, Outlander. I get Sylvie every hour, sister. Today Marshall played with a toy that's actually hyper shit. What was the toy? What was the toy he wound up going for? Which toy has the Marshall seal of approval? A clothesline? Oh my god. What, like an actual clothesline? Okay. We misspelled his name because we're a brain genius. That's fine. I knew who you meant. Look at this, different level up screen. Give me strength, give me speed, give me personality. Thank you. We have a big bundle of clothes on that we cut up for cats. Oh, so it's actually meant to be a toy then. Okay. Now, if I didn't know better, I think he's somewhere around here. I just have to remember exactly where. Sarge doesn't care about it, but Marshall does. There is an Elder Scrolls Total Conversion mod for Medieval 2 Total War and has one of my favorite Dunmer lines. Sometimes, when you select a general, they would say, "We are blessed, thrice blessed." That's pretty good. That does go pretty hard. Oh man, I gotta remember where this guy is. He's somewhere in the river. I just don't remember where. Oh no. Alright, I have to keep swimming. Oh no. No, I don't have any fatigue. Why aren't I doing any damage? Jesus. I think you guys start introducing them today or tomorrow. Yeah, I know there's definitely, what's the damage on the hammer? 1 to 28. Oh god, there's another one.
He's a hard.
Yeah, I think it's the fact I had no fatigue.
Leave me.
Ooh. It's a bug. Alright, is it money you want? He doesn't even want to take my money.
This weather is odd.
Can't say if I remember your friend coming through. I paid that guy so much money for him to basically just give me nothing. Hell no. I'm not paying 200 gold for that.
You talk too much, Outlander.
A fun fact, by the way, is that weapon damage is not calculated in a range. It's one or the other of the damage listed. A standard attack with that hammer does 1 point damage, but a power attack does 28. It doesn't randomly do 10 or 15. It's either 1 or 28 points. Huh. That would actually explain some oddities I've noticed in the combat. I've basically learned to just do nothing but power attacking, because standard attacks just don't seem to be worth it. I think the only time I do a regular attack is if I'm just trying to proc like a paralyze or something. And even then, I don't know if like damage affects that calculation in any way. I'm just going to turn off the water effects while I look around here. Just make life a little bit easier on myself. Stand attacking with dagger is usually better with it due to the speed, but if you have a claymore, you just power attack. Okay, interesting. Because I'll be honest, I've even been power attacking with daggers, but I guess in terms of sheer like damage over time, it's probably better to hit more often at lower damage, just because of how fast they are. Bum, 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 bum. Is it this way? Where? This is Indroland? It is, yes. Which is why everyone's scared of crossing the Indoril around here. You know you're done, MORROWIND. You got your goddamn skulls out in front of your mud shack. Oh god, how far can I push that joke? You know you're a done, MORROWIND. You want bugs in your pantry.
Must be crazy talking to myself like this.
You've got Morrowind had a dedicated Ash viewing panel. It certainly does. Hello. Hey, have you seen my friend Marky the Shark? Could say it's okay, speak for a friend. Fuck. Alright, spray the bug mask. He's a travelling merchant who visits, gives us gifts of mining tools, gives him gifts of Quamara XP. He has not come here in a long time. Okay. Oh, I was just there, man. God damn it. Oh, we were right there, man. What else have I got for you know you're a done, MORROWIND? I'll have to think about it. Oh, there he is. You know, for a shark, he didn't swim so good. That staff is why I've been doing these quests. What else you got on you, Marky? So, paralyzed for 10 seconds on touch. Very fucking good. This will easily, like, if you spec into blunt weapons, this will easily carry you for a lot of the game. Very fucking good. I am now ready to cast spells. It's time. It's time to slay the dragon. It's a nice script. It doesn't look the same with the new weapon spellcasting animations. Alright, I have to get back to Almasthea. Best way to do that from here is...
What do you want?
By the three, the last thing we need is outlanders going door to door expecting hospitality. You're not another thief like Velms, are you? Velms Maloran's got a lot of nerve living here after the life he's led. This is a peaceful farm, not a commune for crooks. I know he's up to no good too. I've heard strange noises coming from his house. Noises he won't explain.
What kind of noises?
They're always loud, earthy tones. He must be digging or breaking up rocks, violating our good farm's soil. Everyone else ignores the racket. They live in a dream world where criminals retire and lead decent lives taming Kwama. I'm not partial to those illusions.
Wait, sorry, I can't do the Dun thing. Hang on. I need to hydrate if I'm going to keep doing the Dunmer voice.
I'm not partial to those illusions. My great-great-uncle was an ordinator, you know. Ate scum like Velms with a side of scrib jelly. Money gang, you wouldn't mind sticking your nose in, eh? Just give his place a once-over. He's at the Kwama mine most of the time, but he keeps his house locked up to keep out priors. Find out what he's up to and I'll pay you well.
Yeah, okay. As a shadow wizard, I think I can do that. I need to wet my whistle if I'm going to do the Dunmer voice. Alright. Now. Ooh. No reason I can't just help myself while I'm in here. So yeah, this is a sign. This is a shrine to the three, right? That is Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. If I'm reading these correctly, we're not looking at the House of Troubles here. This is the tribunal. Yeah, it's a tribunal. Okay, so he's making his own shrine, which is interesting.
Go ahead.
The sniff is always going to be funny, I'm sorry.
You've been to his house. What did you find?
He's building a shrine to Almsevy under his house.
He's a known criminal. He must be hiding something.
Like, just give me a moment. Whatever. You can lie to him and tell him he's, like, building a shrine to Mayrin's Dagon or something, and he pays you more, I think. What would I make for a spell called Legalize Nuclear Bombs? This is why you don't go huffing... This is why you don't go huffing your own fumes. This man isn't proper Dunmer. Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Exactly. Exactly. Get his ass. Get his ass. Send him to the Ordinators. Send him to the Ghost Fence. Don't let him get his jacket. Get him out of it. Beat his ass. Send him to Necrom. But not like the nice part of Necrom, like the part of fence him. Fucking fence his ass, get him.
No, no, please. Don't fence me. No. No.
Oh. You just hear that noise, and when you look, he's just gone. And like the Ordinators won't tell you what happened. They just say like, "Oh yeah, we fenced him." I need to get that in the soundboard, so I don't have to alt tab to do it. I need to get that in the fucking soundboard. It's like, I don't know if you've seen, there's that meme with the guy at the urinal, and like 10 people come in and they all pee around him, and then when they leave, he's gone. It's like that. Give chat back the fart. Did chat ever have fart with reverb? I don't remember. Well, ooh. This is the music I hear if I commit like a social faux pas. If I say the wrong thing, and I know that someone's upset at me, I hear this music. Oh no, it's a very slow mud crab. Oh, Is our favorite button was stolen? Yeah, I remember I disabled sound redeems because I wanted to get a clean like audio recording of something, so I just disabled them. It was that, or I was streaming something where I really didn't want like meme sounds happening. I don't remember what it was. You got to hit the fart button like twice. I mean, I definitely remember I removed skill issue because like it like legit bothered me at one point. Like somehow skill issue got under my skin, so I just took it out. Yeah, I don't remember what
Emotional damage.
Oh, sound alert's back. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just took out fart with reverb for some reason then. I think it was probably for people with misophonia. I think that's why I took it out. Is because I didn't want people who were like sensitive to that kind of thing to be like under constant threat of like a fart with reverb, you know? You see this jogging at you, what do you do?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Okay, so we all saw that right. He actually strafed to get in my way, right? To block me. Kill it? I'm not gonna kill him. Oh, you mean kill me? Like that. Kill it. I'll have you know, I am a very acclaimed shadow wizard. I am Shadow Wizard Money Gang, alright? I'll have you know.
Slipped on Dreywax, that one. Cracked his skull. What a fool.
Yeah,
the waters of fear are peaceful. Do not disturb them, Outlander.
Well, that chat did just stand you while you flung yourself over the ledge.
Yeah, that's right. Back away.
I almost said black away.
Back away.
What do you want?
Alright, I'm going to head to Old Ebonheart. I'm going to go to the East Empire Company. I'm going to get my paycheck, and then we're going to start learning how to cast spells.
Weak as wheat. Never does a thing.
Alright, I should get my water shaders back. Oh right, I was going to check in with the outfitters here to see what they have. See if they have any Shadow Wizard robes.
I wish this rain would stop.
Speak quickly.
There's an extravagant robe, but I don't think I'm at extravagant robe levels yet, you know? I'll keep my eye out. Maybe Narcissus will have something. Like, I've actually got a fair amount of money burning a hole in my pocket, so it might be worth checking out Narcissus. That's the wrong door. Here we go.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
I've got better things to do.
What's
so
good
if you
for the
don't mind,
Empire
let's
is
move
good
this
for
along.
business, citizen.
You've won me over.
Oh, okay. I can't complete the quest. That's fine. I got what I needed, which is the staff.
Let's hear it.
What?
Before I go to the big city, I'm just going to join the Mages Guild quickly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Narcissus in Tamriel Rebuild is the biggest city made for anything in this engine. Or for the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind specifically. Specifically, you can't teleport there, which I think is interesting.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Love this guy. I want his robes.
All right, I'm listening.
Join the Mages Guild. Yes. Okay, I'm now part of the Mages Guild. There is no guild guide to Narcissus, but I have a gut feeling that, because there is a Mages Guild in Narcissus, I bet they have a quest for setting up a guild guide. So just to cover myself, I just joined up before I went over. Because let me tell you, fast traveling there via boat is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know the Atmosphere Mages Guild. This way? Yeah, okay. I've done this trip via boat so many times and I still don't fully remember the optimal way to do it. So for reference, Narcissus is down here. It's a long way to go. And in previous playthroughs, I've spent so much time in the city. I've learned most of it, but I still get lost. It's actually huge. It's bigger than Vivek, for example.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright. Bunny Crossing. Technically, Vivek remains bigger city, but Narcissus is dense, yeah.
Why do you approach?
Okay, I think Othmura from here? Yeah.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
And then from Othmura to Sadrathem. Yeah. And then from Sadrathem to Narcissus. Yeah. Alright, here we are. I feel it rivals most cities in any other TES game modding-wise too. Yeah, absolutely. I am very impressed with Anvil, and I may show off Anvil tonight if I have time. But Narcissus is crazy. If my frame rate's going to chug anywhere, it's in Narcissus. Alright, what am I doing here? I think Mages Guild, yes. Mages Guild will probably be in the foreign quarter, which is this way.
I'm waiting.
That's where the Legion is. That's a smith. Yeah, here we go, Mages Guild.
You have my attention.
Rasa Ondusi is in charge of duties while the Archmage is on sabbatical. You'll find the Wizard Ondusi in the laboratories near the top of the tower. Alright. Thank you.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Top of the tower? Oh, that's like a tower. Okay.
May I help you?
Are you serious? There actually is a guild guide here?
Can I be of service?
Okay. I thought there wasn't. It turns out I just never walked through that door. Oh no.
Any time now. It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
There is a sensitive tome missing from the library. Would you care to help me find it? The book is called Dead Magic. It's a transcript of a lecture given by Archmagister Zodores. This should be explanation enough as to why the book's disappearance could cause a stir. The last thing we need is the blades breathing down our necks, especially with Archmage Isadora on leave. Ask around. If you can't find the one we lost, another copy would work as well. We just can't have it missing from the archives. Okay, so I need to talk to people.
Yes, Outlander?
Well, since you mention it, Saris Eloth did ask me about the book. I didn't mention it to Nolidandro because I didn't want to get him into any trouble. He comes from a rather poor family, you know. I don't know if he could afford to pay for a replacement. Okay, who was that, sorry? Saris Eloth. That sounds like a dumber name to me. That's a dumber name if I've ever heard one.
Hey.
Hey. Is that a custom voice? Is that like a dev voice? I've never heard that. Come on, talk to me again.
Hey.
That's got to be a custom voice. That's got to be like a dev or something.
Can I be of service?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I heard something. What does the Breton need?
I love how scrangly these Khajiit look. This particular first arc, I don't remember what it's called, but I love how scrungly they are. Siamese Khajiit. Basically, yeah. Just like Marshall, exactly. Sarah's
regarding Breton?
Dead Magic? Don't know if I've read that one.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Do I have to spray the bug mask? Because I will. I'm gonna musk up. You're making me musk.
I suppose I should just confess. I took the book. I didn't think that anyone would notice it was gone.
1 second. I just have to lubricate.
But I can't give it back. I didn't want anybody to see me reading it here, so I brought it with me when I went to practice magic in Ship-al-Shin. I was trying to calm a skyrender near Dubshell Hive, but the spell somehow frenzied me instead. I was inside of the hive, fists swinging, when I finally came to my senses and recalled away. I dropped the book inside. It's all very embarrassing.
Okay. Where is Dubshell Hive? To reach it, take the bridge southwest. Okay, alright. I need some spells if I'm going to head into something like that. Mark. Cool. Telekinesis. Detect Charming, Detect Key. Invisibility. Absorb health. Okay, that'll be enough for now. I apologize in advance, you guys are going to be hearing a lot of dings.
Do you have anything to barter?
Oh, did they patch it? It used to be the tongs would replenish. For some merchants, they have infinite tongs you can buy. I guess just not for this guy. I'm training up my armorer. And I'm also making it so that I can actually sell these weapons for a profit. I'm not going to go more expensive than that, though. I'm not going to buy, like, super... My skill's so low, it doesn't make sense to get, like, the super crazy advanced repair hammers. Okay. To reach it, take the bridge southwest out of the foreign quarter, then turn off the purple road and keep following the couple... Bridge southwest out of the foreign quarter. Okay, so this is the foreign quarter. I realize I just got to Narcissus and I'm leaving again, but I've not done this quest before, so... They actually have apartment towers. It's so cool.
Outlander, let's do some business, shall we?
I actually never checked. Are there any quests in Necrom? In my off-stream game, I briefly visited, but I didn't really stick around because I was looking for temple content, and despite being one of the holiest cities in Morrowind, I don't think it has any temple content. Okay, this is the bridge.
My time is
I will
precious,
listen,
so
Outlander,
make it
but
quick.
make it quick.
There's a lot of stuff in Necrom, a lot of hidden stuff too. Interesting, okay. We've seen our friends get stuck in the loop parkouring around Balmora. To be fair, if I'm in a conversation with someone in voice while I'm in a video game, I will just parkour around on stuff and not really focus on anything. Okay. Take the bridge southwest, then turn off the purple road and keep following the cobbled path southwest and uphill into the desert. This must be the one. I really hope these Gwar aren't hostile. If they are, I might have a problem. Aww. They're so cute. They make nice noises. Oh, hey, Jilly. Okay, hang on. So, you'll pass by a couple of dirt paths on your right. Take the second one heading west. Heading west. Okay. Oh, I love these guys. Look, everyone. Bug. What a weird goat. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like Morrowind's version of a goat, you know? Bug noise. Okay, so that's the first dirt path, so it's the second one that we need to take. Bat, 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 bat. Okay, that's an ally. That is hostile. Let's try out one of these new spells. Not bad. Pretty good on the Magicka too. Alright. Oh, he actually just said it's just east of Aldcan and then marked that on my map, so it'll probably just be easier to get there on my own. Oh, okay, right, this is the turn off here. Every time I get into a fight in Elder Scrolls now, there's this like video on Twitter where someone's playing Oblivion and they've replaced they replaced the battle theme. It was like a Wiz Khalifa song or something. And so every time I get into a fight in these games, all I get to hear is I'm on that good cushion alcohol. There we go. you don't. It dawned on me that I bought Mark and Recall and I didn't cast Mark. Because I'm stupid. Alright, that's fine. Let's have to get back the hard way. You know what? I'll cast it here. Right, that must be the ruin that I'm going to. That's a neck sound. Man, magic's easy. I say that knowing full well that most high-level enemies in this game have some kind of reflect or, like, resist magicka to them. That's another bug. Are you a hostile bot? Oh, that must be the nest. Yeah, they are hostile. Fireball. Oh, that did... Oh, shit. Shock ball. Duh. What is that damage? I don't think I'm ready for this area. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm fucking gone, broski. I'm out of it. Oh, look at Narcissus in the distance. It looks so good. Yeah, that was a humbling experience. You saw how quickly I killed that neck sound. You ain't that guy, Chief. Yeah, let's go to Anvil. I want to show you guys Cyrodiil. Stupid. Almost blew myself up there. Yeah, let's go see the Imperial Heartland. It's partly just because I know the stuff there is, I think, at least a little bit more manageable for lower levels than what we've got here, you know? That's not to say all of it is. The alien ruins can be pretty mean, but the stuff in the overworld isn't too bad. Wait, this is Silk... Where does the Silk Strider from here go? I've only ever gotten here by boat.
Where would you like to go?
No, you go to Hirnhull. And then from here, where do you go?
Where would you like to go?
Clan Urk. Urk.
Where would you like to go?
And then from here, I know you can get a boat to Almasthir. So it's about the same number of boat trips, but it's a bit easier to pass than the boats, because the boat network around here gets a bit convoluted.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I'm waiting.
First of all, I'm gonna go to Firewatch because I believe Firewatch has a quest to go to Anvil, so I might as well earn some money by going there.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
I believe there's a quest to go to Firewatch there, to go to Anvil from Firewatch. Easiest way to do that would be the guild guide.
You seem to be fitting in well, Outlander. How about a spell or two?
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
I'm listening, please.
I may be misremembering, but I don't think I am.
Speak freely, friend.
Balfoyan? Where's Balfoyan? No, that's
What do you want?
That's the wrong way. Okay, the guild guides will not get me there. That's fine, I can take a ship.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizens?
This landmass is so big, I have to, like, dedicate a lot of brain power to remembering which fast travel option goes where. Because it's not like one size fits all, you know? It's bad enough remembering that shit on Vardenfell, let alone on the mainland. So the boat to Anvil does leave from here. It's that gentleman at the end of the pier there.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Darvonis. I think Darvonis is the first stop to get to Firewatch. Yep.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
From Darvonis, you go to Helnham. If I'm on a stone pier, I went the right way. Yep.
Speak, traveler.
And then from Helnham, you go to Firewatch. Excellent. Alright. And I think the guy you need to speak to is in the East Empire Company. I think. I just have to remember who to talk to.
Friend.
Watch me having misremembered this, and I completely wasted my trap. That may happen. that may be where I'm at, but I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure someone in here has a quest to go to Anvil.
Speak freely, friend. That was the strangest book I've ever read.
I seem to remember it's a Khajiit.
Do you need something?
I might have to walk the streets of town a little bit.
Mathsera.
Hail.
This warm blood has questions.
Is it someone outside? I think I've wasted the trip. Someone somewhere has a quest to go to Anvil. I don't remember where they are. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Anvil.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Helnum.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Darvanis.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Old Ebonheart. That was like 200 gold on a trip that I didn't have to take, but it's fine. I'm considering that a stupid tax. Is it someone in here? Is it someone in one of these buildings, maybe? I'm trying to retrace my steps.
Come on, then. Say something.
Don't think it's you.
Say your needs.
Yeah. No, I don't know. We're just gonna go to Anvil. Because I want to show off Anvil, especially for people who have been playing Oblivion Remastered. I want to show you all what Anvil looked like before Todd Howard chimmed it.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I'm listening.
I can't I can't afford it. Okay, I got some gems on me. I could sell those.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
The Nine and the Empire.
This is a trial. This is a trial. I feel like Vivek, this is such a trial. It jokes like me and like 3 other people will get.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
I don't have enough money. I mean, I'm carrying the silver longsword, but it's so busted up, it's pretty much not worth it. I could sell the Ring of Fortune. Fortifying Luck seems I don't know how good Fortify Luck is.
Let's do some business, shall we?
25 to 50 points is good, but I don't know. How much we take for the Steel Tanto? 2. Yeah. I don't need the scrolls, because I think that's enough for the boat trip.
Good for the Empire, good for all.
Yeah, I don't need the scrolls because I have the power. The once per day power.
Now what was I going to do today?
This does mean that I'm using up the last of my money to get to Cyrodiil, so I'm gonna need to find some paying work while I'm there. Good for the Empire, good for all. Tell that to the Halalu in a few decades. Ouch.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Hail!
Okay, and we're gonna see Anvil in the old lore, back when Cyrodiil was Roman rather than like Lord of the Rings medieval. And it's raining. There we go, much nicer. I love Anvil, it's so cool. So this is what the Empire looks like during Morrowind. I regret they did Skyrim in TS5. Yeah, I've spoken about this a bunch. It's just one of those things where it's like... We can't say Bethesda made the wrong choice, considering that, you know, Skyrim sold like crazy. Clearly, from a business perspective, they did the right thing. But it's just, like... I'm not lamenting old Elder Scrolls, it's just... Fans keep it alive, you know?
Serve the Emperor.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
basically
Emperor's...
like a mix of Italy and like North Africa.
Khajiit has no words for you.
I like your hat, Adani.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
I also love the frescoes and like the wall art. Here we go, the Mages Guild.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
Can we hurry this along?
I would like to join the Mages Guild.
You have something to say to me?
Let's hear it.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
I would like to join the Mages Guild.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
I will listen to whatever petty wisdom you may have.
It's a gorilla man. Is the... hang on. Is the Anvil Mages Guild in Project Cyrodiil even joinable?
Hello. Did you want something?
Muslim Iberia. Yeah, I could see Iberia, definitely.
Yes, friend.
When I kind of show you
What's
guys what
this
the
about?
outside looks like. Like the wilderness.
I'm listening.
I mean, you got the palm trees, obviously.
Strange.
Yeah, this is what Cyrodiil used to look like in the lore. I'm here for it personally. I think it's great. Look, it's a horse. It's a horse with like zebra stripes.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Wasn't Cyrodiil also jungle before Type Septum, so it makes sense it's more tropical and like fancy. Yeah, I think the insinuation is kind of the further east you go, the more jungly it gets, but this part is kind of like
What was that?
subtropical, like grassland and savanna, you know?
Has no time for you.
Anytime now.
And then presumably it gets more temperate the closer you get to Skyrim. I have a really bad feeling, by the way, that the Mages Guild isn't joinable here. There is another Imgo I know of. He's in the Fighters Guild. There they are.
You wish to talk?
These guys are so cool. Monkey.
The prey approaches.
Okay. What province would you like to see in a modern TES the most?
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, maybe elsewhere. Probably Valenwood. I'd love to see Valenwood.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
But I don't know how you could do Valenwood justice in the in like the kind of creation engine. Okay. Hey, it's me, SS or whatever. Terminal Scalisa Black Marsh would activate Neuros. Yeah, no, Black Marsh would also be really cool. This is bad. I don't think you can join the Mages Guild here, which means I'm stuck in Anvil with 25 septums to my name. I need to find paying work. I'm gonna go to the tavern and see what I can find. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, that's kind of like that's the monkey's paw situation, right? Is like, oh, you get a new Elder Scrolls in like your favorite province, but they cut everything that's cool out of it, you know?
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Any time now.
Oh, if you like Valenwood, I actually have something cool here to show you. if you think Phelan Wood and Green-Packed Bosma are cool, there's actually a Bosma ship here. So for those that don't know the lore, religious Bosma don't chop down trees. They don't make use of wood. Which means that everything they have has to be made out of metal or flesh, basically. And we have a Bosma ship in harbour in Anvil. Animal products, yeah, that's what I mean.
Glory and honor, Emperor.
So we've got an Imperial ship. We've got a Red Guard. I believe this is a Red Guard ship.
Yes.
No, this is a Red Guard vessel, I believe. Yeah. So this is from Hammerfell. We've got a High Elf ship here. This is from the Somerset Isles. And then we've got the meat ship. This is the Bosma ship. You can tell it's the Bosma ship because it's made of bones.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Watch your step, Shadow Wizard. The Carol has a squishier deck than most ships. Every bone and sinew in her hull has seen a dozen voyages. She's the pride of the Blue Divide. Chuck E. Cheese, I was looking at. Ugh. Yeah, this is what the Bosma sail around in.
This better be important, Breton.
Hurry this up, will you?
I don't like that noise. Right, work. Paying work.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Where's the kind of place that sailors
Serve
would
the
go to drink?
Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Imagine the smell of that ship. I mean, if it's all tanned and preserved, it probably just smells like leather, you know? Or it smells as bad as any other ship. Like, any sailing ship that's been out to sea for months probably smells terrible, you know? That's the Abyssine Trading Company. Navy. Oh, I'm in the ritzy part of town. I'm not going to find any mercenary work around here. I need to get to where the poor people live.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Oh, my bucket! I've gone and dropped my favourite bucket. Can you help me get my bucket back? Well, I was coming home after a long day of work at the docks with my favourite bucket, but before I could cross the bridge, I dropped it and it fell into the canal. I'd normally get it myself, but there's a lot of crabs down there. Could you get it for me? Yes. Thank you. The tide has washed the bucket up to the end of the canal near the sewer grate. You can even see it from here, but when you go down to get it, please leave the crabs alone. I don't want them to get hurt. I would not have thought that a guy that looks like this would say that. Oh. Yeah, I see the bucket. Run. Get out. Flee. You can take bites out of the ship. Probably not. I mean, yeah, you could, but I don't know if I would. I'd probably just starve.
Why aren't you at your post?
Yes. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Here are some septums. I don't have a lot, but I want to show you my appreciation for not hurting the crabs. 20 gold, thank you. Okay, this is the more slummy part of town. Northall Bakery.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I've got freshly baked bread right out of the oven. Are you here about something else? Rumors. That doesn't help. Okay. I don't know why I thought I would get work if I went into a bakery, but who knows, you know? I mean, most enemies do still chase you forever, but I think those crabs are probably scripted to not go up the stairs, you know? Because of that quest.
This better be important.
Anchor's Rest. Okay, here we go.
Hurry this up, will you?
Okay, I'm listening.
There's a notice board. By order of Queen Milona Conomoris of Anvil, and under the authority of the Ruby Throne, let it be known that the criminal, Catius Relo, is wanted dead for the crime of desertion from the Imperial Navy and for murder. Last seen in the city of Anvil. Reward is 700. Septums, report to Lantern Chashkav at Goldstone for more information. Can I take this? I can. Where's Goldstone? Oh, is that the castle? I mean, 700 septums is pretty good, so I think that's worth my time. My first character pissed off a clanfear somewhere in the Ashlands, and that thing tracked me down to the middle of Aldrun. Yeah, they'll do that.
Hurry this up, will you?
Yeah, so that must be Goldstone.
What's this about?
Who am I speaking to? Lantern Chashkov.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, this is the Temple of Dibella.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Whoa!
They commissioned me to make the statue of Dibella for the temple, so I gave her the giant bazongas. And the feet. The feet for people to worship it. I've been playing a lot of that Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so I was like, I gotta get the toes in there.
Miyazaki has femme proportions. I mean, to be fair, it is Dibella, the goddess of beauty, so I'm giving him a pass on that. I'm just being stupid. I just want to make it funny. Okay, so that's Goldstone is the castle. I've never actually been in there. That is a defensible ass castle. Look at that. Look at this guy. Whoa.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
This reminds me of some of the actual castles I've seen, especially in somewhere like the Mediterranean. Like, fantasy castles, they need to be hard to approach, you know? Like, any castle needs to be hard to approach. It's got good sight lines, you have to climb up this winding fucking thing. And also, you've got to imagine, if you're an invading army, you have to cross that bridge in the open, and they have clear shooting sight lines at you the entire climb up, you know? That mask is there to protect him from attacks, it's to protect everyone. It's not there to protect him from attacks, it's to protect everyone else from him. What, in case he bites someone?
Crime doesn't pay.
Are you sure? Because I really need money. Okay, so I'm looking for... I've already forgot the name of this guy. Lantern Chashkav.
Glory and honor. Emperor
The bridge would also
and
be collapsed before they get a chance to cross it. Yeah. Lantern Chashkav. Yeah, I should probably just ask someone for directions while I'm in here.
Today and tomorrow, good luck.
Both of the queens? There's the Queen Regent and the Queen Consort. Okay. You can find him in his office on the top floor of the garrison building. Okay, thank you. Where is the garrison building? Do I have to go through reception? I like your earrings. Okay, they're not telling me much aside from he's in the garrison building. Lower halls. Oh no, am I gonna get lost in here? I need to find like an exterior cell door. I feel like that's the way to go.
What's this about?
No, that's the dungeons. Oh my god. Vaults. Great Hall. Okay, I'm outside. Whew. Garrison. There we go. Alright, so he's the top floor of the garrison.
Say your business.
Anytime now.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, you're naked. Spare me.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna mark here before I do anything else. Our latest bounties are posted on display boards around the kingdom. Currently there are 3 criminals of kill on sight orders. Estato, Catius Raelo, and Firas. All are wanted for murder. The thief Jarus Trasius is wanted dead or alive. We're also looking for a vigilante named Rui Veneria, who we need captured and brought into Goldstone for further questioning. There are other outstanding bounties, but they're for highly dangerous outlaws, and I wouldn't recommend you take them until you have more experience.
It'll never work. I told him so.
Feel free to examine the wanted posters though, I'm happy to answer. Okay, tell me about Catius Raelo. He's a deserter from the Navy, wanted for murder. Nasty piece of work. We think he's still hiding somewhere in the city. Yes. Little Larenthia or the sewers, the most likely hiding place for a wanted fugitive, but we don't have any specific information. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's very interesting. So the slum part is made up primarily of a diasporic community of wood elves who were displaced from Valenwood. Hence it being called Little Larenthia, which is a world-building detail that I find to be quite realistic, if a little depressing. Because when you get large populations of people who get displaced and they all wind up in the same city, they usually all wind up living in the same area, and those areas tend to be quite economically deprived. What's that noise? Is someone using a lawnmower in here?
Glory and...
In the front lines on the war against crime.
I was about to make an observation, but it's somewhat of a political one. I think I'll say it anyway. I was always kind of intrigued, but also kind of put off in this, that in the Elder Scrolls, the Imperial Legion is both the military and also law enforcement. But then, the more I thought about it, the more that it occurred to me that, especially in America, the delineation between military and law enforcement is already paper thin to the point of being functionally non-existent. I think like the US police force is like, it's something like the 4th largest army in the world, I think. And they even roll around in army surplus, so it's even more meaningless. Really, we've just kind of deluded ourselves into thinking there's like a difference between the two. They're both government-funded people with guns who enact policy via violence. So
go ahead, stranger.
That's a nice thing for me to talk about in my nice Morrowind stream, but yeah, I was just thinking about that. I guess at least in the Elder Scrolls they don't bother with the delineation, they just, it's like, yeah, it's all the Legion. They're cops and they're soldiers. The NYPD had double the funding of the Ukrainian armed forces in 2021. That's insane. Okay, so Little Larenthia is the western part of town, I believe. It has occurred to me I'm gonna need to try and talk to people with my non-existent social skills in this game. And I don't have enough money to get a... Do I have a charm spell? I thought I got one, but maybe I didn't. No, I don't think I did get one. That's fine. I've got the bug mask. Failing that, I can look around in the sewers.
Go ahead.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Oh, I know who might have seen him. If he's in the sewers. Can I find them?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Okay, I'm listening.
I bet the Rat Catchers Guild might have seen him.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Excuse me, Shadow Wizard, but would you be willing to help out a tribeless Bosmer like myself? I thought I could avoid the stigma of not belonging to a tribe when I left Valenwood, but little Larenthia isn't as friendly to the tribalists as I'd hoped. I've been trying to join this the Shrethun tribe here in Anvil for a while now. I asked Fimian, the Akar of the Shrethun, but he refused. He told me they're a hunting tribe and that I'm not a good hunter. I'm eager to learn though, which is why I need your help. Akar, Fimian, Shrethun already said no, but I'm not giving up. Maybe if someone more personable asked him, such as yourself, he might be more inclined to accept me. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
I thought maybe the bakery had seen him, because I'm like, the guy's got to eat, right?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me
If
waiting.
I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
There's some overlap in what they do here too, like EOD used to be a police counter-terror unit thing. Now it looks like a lot of it is done by the military. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. It does raise the question of why police have it, I guess, when you could just call in the, like, the National Guard, but I don't know. I guess police are more responsive, but, you know, is that really it?
Hurry this up, will you? What was that?
People saw a man matching that description entering the sewers a few nights ago. Excellent. That's all I needed to hear. Okay, now I have to find a way into the sewers.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
I'm about to start poison. Oh my god. I almost died of poison. That was rough. I'm just looking for anything I could sell in here. They're not as armed here though, since they very quickly proved they can't be trusted with even a slightly bigger gun. Who's attacking me? No. Oh, these actually sell for a decent amount of money. For just like random junk. Take those to the pawnbroker once I'm done. Hi, Sal the Muskrat. Aww. Okay, if I was a wanted fugitive that lived in a sewer, where would I be? I mean, the sewer, obviously, but, like, more specific than that. Oh. I hear footsteps. That looks like a guy.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Hurry this up, will you?
Is she sniffing out her next meal? What is she doing? If I lived in a sewer, I would not be sniffing like that. I'm just saying. Big sniffer. Why are there so many big sniffers? That's a lockpick. So I've searched that room, Guess I gotta go this way then. Oh, look at these guys. Wow. That's a good lizard. And by lizard, I mean amphibian. See, now that leads to the sewers for the marina. I don't think I need to go there. Unless he moved, I guess. The frostbite seems to be doing more damage. Oh, this just leads down to the port quarter, okay. Well, it looks like I've searched every room in here, so yeah, I guess I'll move on to the next part of the sewers then. I've never cared for sewer levels, specifically in RPGs. Never cared for them. I get why people do it, it's an easy way to get a dungeon into an urban setting, but it's just, ugh. Ugh. It's hard to make them interesting. Yeah, pretty much. That's a lot of lanterns.
Must you pester me? Go away.
Ooh, he's not going to talk to me about this guy, so... That must mean that he's somewhere in this area. Because he's like covering for him. Oh, that was close. Ooh, skooma. There we go. Okay. The things I do for 700 septims. Just think of the money. Have I been here before? No. Oh god, it's all starting to look the same. I'm terrified of going around in circles, but I'm not. According to the map, I'm not. But it feels like I am. I was like, yeah, I'll show chat Anvil, it'll be great. And then all we see is the sewer. What was that noise? Oh, I'm just riddled with disease. Look at that. Witless Pox, Red Rage, and Witbane. I have like every brain parasite possible. There's definitely a noise in this room. What is that? Oh, it's an Atronach. No, you're good. I'm not fighting that. You're okay. I am not looking to catch that smoke. Nah, it's not the same. I like that jaunty hat, but it's not very Shadow Wizard money, gang. Ooh. God damn it. If I'd whiffed less of the spells, I would have won that.
Go away. No more.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Bro. I don't have the magicka to chase you down. Come on, man.
No.
There we go. Steel flame blade. They're very nice. Thank you. Now I wonder, do you have any friends in that room with you? And you aggroed and they didn't. I just need to back off and heal for a bit. Get my magicka back. I also need to learn cure common disease as well. Because I don't have any cure disease stuff on me. What? Let's see if I can remember my way back to that room. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's there. I'm just gonna walk for a bit to get my stamina back, my fatigue. Yeah, there's the dead Argonian. No, it's just the Argonian in here. Okay. Where is this Imperial dude? That takes me back to Little Orenthia. Okay, there's that passage up there and there's that passage down there that I haven't explored. I may have to try and sweet talk that guy. I'm gonna head back to the surface. I'm gonna pawn off that weapon I found. Quote unquote found. And I'll see if I can get a charm person spell. Oh, don't mind me.
If you're here for a chit-chat, move along.
I should get the disease cured first, because I think it's... Oh no, it's not damaging my personality. Okay, I should be good then. So there's a pawn shop around here somewhere.
If you do not leave, I shall call for the guards.
Oh, skooma, right. Oh. Why skooma make green happen? What? Oh, purple now. No. Why green happen now? Huh.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
Are you serious?
Now, where did I put that?
Are you actually shitting me right now? 2 septums? That's a steel flame sword. It's because its condition is so low. That's why. That's why she's trying to rip me off over it. Yeah, literally I could sell the copper pans and stuff for more. Okay. I have 48 gold. That's not enough. Hmm. Sorry, excuse me. What if I... Where's this entrance go? I don't think I'm going to sweet talk that one guy that doesn't want to talk to me. And I'm not getting a... Yeah, I'll check the marina sewers. Maybe he's in there. Okay. 3rd time's a charm. Maybe he's down here somewhere. I'm about to sneeze. There we go. Oh, I had a crazy sneezing fit earlier today. Like, I just randomly started sneezing and I just didn't stop for like 10 or 15 minutes. I had like tears streaming down my face. I wonder if like maybe some plant somewhere had like released a kind of pollen that I was like sensitive to, because it got me and I just did not stop sneezing today. What do you mean LOL? I'm sharing a heartfelt story about my day today. What do you... Is my discomfort a joke to you? I hate spring, worst season by far. Oh no, I like spring. It kind of... What's annoying for me is I never used to be, I I never used to have hay fever. My dad had hay fever and I didn't. And then just one year, I just had hay fever. Like, I just developed it. It just happened. It's just part of getting older. You just randomly gain allergies, I guess. Which is weird when you think about it, because an allergy is just like, it's an immune system response, right? So I guess your immune system just gets old and is just like, ugh, cedar pollen, no. Come on. Come on. Ah. Is there a scrib I hear down here? We're not in Morrowind, though. Oh, it's a crab. It's a moon crab. That's a person. I think. Are you hostile? Don't seem to be.
Will this take long?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy boy. I'm out of Tel Valley Bugmusk. Do you accept hilariously low bribes? You do? Wonderful. Do you accept being admired? Do you accept being intimidated? Oh, shit. I don't have the money to bribe him, and I don't have the speechcraft to convince him. Okay. I just need to... I need to find this guy the hard way. I just want to find one random fugitive. Why do you have to be in the sewers? Ugh. I need the money. I need the money. I need the bounty money. I need the money. I don't know if anyone else has. I've kind of low-key been keeping my eye on the upcoming Funcom. I think it's Funcom Dune game. The one that's basically Age of Conan, but Dune. What? Dune Awakening, yeah. Okay. Noted. It looks interesting. I'm not sure about the MMO aspects of it.
Pointless. Give
Defend me, ghost. Defend me.
Hold still.
Ow!
That's one down.
Ow! Die, scoundrel.
Oh fuck. Don't get knocked down.
Ow!
Oh fuck. Alright, run. Get out of it. No.
You won't escape me that easily. I've trifled with you long enough.
Run. Get me out. Oh, she followed.
I have you.
Oh,
You're not even
I may be
trying.
done. We may be cooked. Yeah, I may be done. Help me. Help me. Let me out. This is a ring that has calm humanoid on it.
No one can match me. No one can match me.
Are you serious?
You won't escape me that easily.
She keeps knocking me down mid-cast. You may have heard some strange noises in there.
Return to me no more.
Okay.
I have you.
Oh, she was just waiting to jump me. Okay.
You won't escape me that easily.
Are you telling me I didn't hit a single one of those?
You've lost this round. You're not even trying. You won't escape me that easily.
Does she have like a sanctuary effect or something? Because, I mean... Oh, my agility is 23. That's probably... Right, because I never got the diseases fixed. Yeah,
Away from
okay.
me, you diseased thing.
Yeah, okay. That's why my agility is super low. That's why I'm not
Serve
hitting.
the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Okay, I believe this is a temple here. Yeah. And I can't afford a room, so I'm gonna sleep outside of the city. I am the Shadow Wizard. I'm not currently part of the money gang. I have no money. Alright. Let's go back and get that lady. I just need to paralyze her and then I can like just hit her with a bunch of touch spells. I think she's a Nord, so don't use Frost. Fire should be fine.
Why does it approach?
You talking to me?
Must you pester me? Go away.
Everyone's so mean to me. What did I do?
You're not even trying. Die, scoundrel.
I did not replenish my fatigue before I went in. Classic blunder.
You won't escape me that easily.
She must have a sanctuary effect or something. The fact I'm still not hitting. Like, yeah, my skill isn't super high, but... Wait, I only have 6... It's a minor skill. Why do I only have 16? What? Okay, I'm just gonna cast Fire by Data.
You're not even trying.
I think maybe the Ancestor Ghost might be able to help here. Yeah, there we go.
You won't escape me that easily. Die, scoundrel.
This person is, like, insanely OP for whatever reason. Why is she so tough?
I've trifled with you long enough.
I'm gonna see if I can lure
Come
her to the
on,
guards.
I haven't got all day, you know.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh no, she didn't chase me. Okay. Why is she so tough?
You won't escape me that easily.
Oh, hey, Chloe. I'm in Cyrodiil. I'm in Anvil. But it's in Morrowind Anvil. So, modded Morrowind Anvil. I just shot my own summon. Yeah, this lady's cracked. She's actually cracked. I think I just have to go in and hope I can proc the paralyze effect. And then just burn her down.
This is pointless. Give in. I have you. You won't escape me that easily.
Yeah, the fact I can't hit her at all is actually insane. She has to have some kind of sanctuary effect. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
You won't escape me that easily.
Alright, get out of the water. Summon the ghost.
Take that.
Yeah, look at that. She's taken barely any damage. She's taking both of us on and winning. This is fucked. What do I do here? I see Pavarotti and still think of the best social. Oh, the him like in the Pagliacci song. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is probably some of my best work in terms of like the announce images.
You won't escape me that easily.
Who are you?
You won't escape me that easily. You're not even trying.
S.E. Sabosha. She's not even like. She's not the.
No one can match me. Take that. This is pointless. Give in.
Die.
Help me. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know. What?
Let's get this over with.
I just need to find. It's not even the person I'm looking for. I just need to find this guy that's in the sewers. But no one wants to talk to me because I have 52 personality. It's just no one wants to talk to me. So no one tells me where he is. And then I run into fucking Jet Li in the sewers and just beats the shit out of me. Like, what do I do here? Oh, but Chloe, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I did see that. It's much appreciated. The stream elements is still balked. I have no idea what its problem is. But I do appreciate the sub. Thank you very much, my friend. I need to try and circumvent her now. I need to like avoid her. I cannot fight Jet Li.
Go away.
Yeah, no one wants to tell me where this bounty is. Yeah, I took a little bit of time. I took like a week off streaming. Glad today is just kind of me getting back in the saddle. I'm calling it Morrowind Monday at the moment, but honestly, if I do stream tomorrow, I may just do more of this. I may just do more Morrowind, because this game's like my happy place, despite how it may appear. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. That's where she is. I'm actually at a loss. Don't mind me, I'm alt-tabbing for completely unrelated reasons. Okay. He's in the garden quarter sewers. I'm gonna get there in a second. I have to reclaim my Shadow Wizard cred. 1 second. This is so lame. I have my Dark Wizard song on, but you saw me get my ass kicked by a lady that lives in a sewer that knows Kung Fu. So that's stolen valor. I'm not going to play that anymore. What has happened has been neither Cash Money nor Shadow Wizard Money Gang, alright? Do I love casting spells? I do love casting spells. And if it were up to me, we would legalize nuclear bombs. How do I get out of here? I looked up the quest walkthrough for this, and it actually just says NPCs will not be of much help to you. You just have to look for them. I don't know how true that is, that's just what I saw. Now, I think you can get to the Garden Quarter sewers through the Temple of Debella. Stream Elements is balked, which means the lurk function is balked as well, but Chloe, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, my Stream Elements is completely fucked and I have no idea why. I've tried multiple times to fix it and nothing works. Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you either way though. I hope the artwork goes well. Mooks? She warned me about mooks like me? She won the Three Stooges? Okay, here's one for you, chat. If the Three Stooges were in Tamriel, what race would they be? Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
I feel like they'd probably be Imperials, but I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Dark Elf, Barsman, and High Elf. Actually, that's a good point. There would be 3 Mer, yeah. Why I order. Mo would be the Dark Elf. Curly would be the Barsma, and Larry would be the Altmer, I think. Don't mind me, Mo.
Any time now.
I'm just venerating the Green Pact. Oh, you are, eh? And he, like, bonks him on the head. Like... Seen any elves? I don't think this is too hot for Twitch. This is like, it's a nice mural for no, hang on, let me position my head over there. There we go. Yeah, this is a nice mural. never ask a Nord his partner's race. I don't know if, like, most of you guys saw, I went off on, like, a huge rant about how the Skyrim Civil War is handled on Blue Sky. Specifically, how you could make it better. Okay, so the guy I'm chasing is somewhere in this sewer map. A United Tamriel is better versus the Ultimate Dominion. It's... So specifically, I was kind of talking about, like, things you could do to make the conflict more interesting. I'm about to die. There was just no way Bethesda in that day and age was going to be able to handle a nuanced Civil War storyline. No, absolutely not. Basically, the kind of TLDR is I would make it I would add more to emphasize the fact that empires are kind of inherently immoral. We needed to see more of the harm that the Empire did to Skyrim. This spider venom is off the hook. Oh my god. It's not even that. Like, I was kind of looking at it purely from a writing perspective rather than a gameplay perspective. Not including the stupid plot point of Ulfric being an Altmer asset, had the Stormcloaks just not be the racist group make the conflict more about the collapse of the dying empire rather than the stupid Nords just want to kill the elves. That's kind of it. People kind of read into the Ulfric being a Dominion asset. They kind of read into it as if he's, like, working with the Dominion, which he very much isn't. Ulfric is a Dominion asset in the same way that, like, the Taliban were a CIA asset in the 80s, you know? His goals aligned with their goals, so they're, you know, they're kind of, like, on the sly funding him. They consider him an asset, but he's not, like, working for them. It's just, if he wins, it's good for the Dominion, on paper. If we're talking about a, what gives the Empire the best chance at fighting off the Dominion, obviously, Skyrim staying loyal does. However, I didn't factor that into my discussion because it's a fantasy fiction world. You can just kind of hand wave beating the Dominion in any way. Like, let's just say if a Stormcloak win is canon in the next Elder Scrolls, I don't know, the Dominion sail their fleet up and it gets destroyed by, like, a Nord kamikaze. You know, like a magic storm comes in and just wrecks the fleet. That could happen. Yeah, Talos just shows up and does something. Yeah, why not? But I would have done more to make the Stormcloaks less... I would have made them less like mono issue. I would have focused on the religious aspect of the Stormcloaks. And also include people who have been, like, abused by the Empire. Like, include people who have had to work back-breaking labor in ebony mines, or people from fishing communities who have to give up most of their catches to, like, imperial trading companies. Or, you know, as well as, like, Talos worshippers who just feel hard done by. Yeah, and also, because the thing as well, like, people forget is, during the events of Skyrim, the Empire and the Dominion have a treaty. So if you do side with the Empire, make it so they have, like, Thalmor assets embedded with the Imperial Army. Just to keep an eye on things, you know? Make it so that every strategy meeting under the Imperial Legion, you have, like, a Thalmor guy listening in. Kind of like the Winterhold quests. Workers and labourers, anti-corporation movements, Talos worshippers, bandit kings, Daedric worshippers, Dunmer House exiles, orcs. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's... I mean, you just have to look at, like, a bunch of real-life conflicts to know that if you're dealing with a foreign adversary, you kind of just take whoever you can get to fight your war with you. I think that's my guy.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Yeah, that's him. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get the ghost.
Surrender now, and I might let you live. Take that!
Got him. Holy shit, man. This was way harder than it needed to be. Fucking finding this guy. I don't know, I don't know of any Khajiit that I could easily sell that to. The other thing I would change about the Stormcloaks, don't make the head of rebellion also stand to be its king. Either make Ulfric Stormcloak a figurehead, or make it so that Ulfric is trying to put someone else on the throne. Because as it stands, you could just cynically look at what he's doing as him just doing it for a power play. Rather than instead, you could, like... No wonder I can't hit anything on my staff. I have 10 agility. Ooh.
What's this about?
Yes, I got my money. Alright. Time to go spell shopping.
It'll never work. I told him so.
Tell me about the next bounty. He's a Redguard bandit. He and his two associates, an Imperial Wood Elf, have been attacking travelers north of Arkad. All three are wanted dead.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. Serve the Emperor
What's
and
this
the
about?
Emperor's law.
I'll wait until the ad's over before I continue the conversation.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Okay, ad should be over. Yeah, I think the other thing that's against the Stormcloaks as well is they really could have made him some sort of Nordfolk hero that uses themes similar to you and maybe made some mistakes trying to free Skyrim. You could learn more about him as a comrade in arms. You could introduce conflict more inside of the Empire. Made me feel bad about possibly having to fight in the Civil War outside of the Empire. Friends clashing over
Glory
ideals.
and honor.
Yeah, as
Emperor
it stands, Ulfric just kind of sucks. Is the issue. He doesn't have a lot of personality, and he runs the nightmare racism town, and it's like, okay, great. Yeah, I really want to side with this guy, you know. It's just like, he has like no redeeming qualities. The other thing against the Stormcloaks as well is the game does a lot of focus on like Nord pride as being a contributing factor to them wanting to fight the war. Which just, when you look at it in the context of the upcoming war with the Old Merry Dominion, just looks really stupid and wasteful, you know? I feel to offset that, they really need to, like, push the Imperial collaborationist angle. And the other thing as well is, like, I think people need to remind themselves that it's an empire, right?
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
And empires are, by definition, methods of wealth extraction. An empire, at the end of the day, functions as a means of wealth extraction and redistribution. You take wealth from the provinces and move it to the Imperial Heartland. There's a reason why Cyrodiil, in Oblivion, is full of beautiful structures and cathedrals. That shit was paid for by the provinces. That's how it works. That's what an empire does, you know? I really felt like they're playing around. I had to do some leaps to make a dumber Stormcloak workable. It's not Olympic gymnastics tier, but it has some stretches. I mean, yeah, it's like, you could do all the RP you want, and then you spend like 5 seconds in Windhelm, and it's like, as a Dunmer, you have to kind of just like jump through so many hoops to not think, I just want to burn this place to the ground and kill everyone that runs it. You know, like, because Windhelm is so, like, there's nothing more radicalizing than having to live in the fucking Grey Quarter in Windhelm, you know? I missed the Mages Guild. I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Windhelm is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of Nords.
My patience is limited.
I fucking hate it.
What is this?
It's not as bad as I make it out to be, but it still isn't great. Yeah, I mean, the thing is the Grey Quarter is a slum. It is a ghetto, basically, so... Wait, she only offers her services to the... Let me join, Enola. I want to buy spells off you. Oh my god, who do I have to talk to in here?
Now, where did I put that?
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
3rd floor. Okay. The Argonians got sent to only live on the docks. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Strange.
I did see someone asked a question on, I think it was Reddit. They were saying, like, how is it legal for Dunmer to take, like, Imperial citizen slaves in the form of Argonians in Khajiit?
Yes?
They're like, oh, it's like a law contradiction. They can do that because the Empire made slavery illegal. And it's like, yep. It's almost like there's some kind of blind eye being done, you know? Khajiit are Imperial citizens up until the second that a cat catches expedition gets them and takes them back to Morrowind.
Let's hear it.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
You have questions?
There she is.
Anytime you're ready.
Join.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Duties, yes. Pay me. I need you to deliver these scrolls of Turn Undead. The Imperial Legions are currently engaged in a mission to clear out the strident coast of lingering undead along the forts and roads. I want you to deliver these scrolls to Urata Oskra, the second in command at Fort Heath. You'll find her in the general quarters. Okay, where is Fort Heath? East of Anvil. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Please pay me when I get back. The Dunmer fought to keep their slavery laws under the armistice, and those laws are then bound together by 2 guard kings. Yeah, it's not even the fact that slavery exists, it's the fact that Dunmer can still, like, sail to elsewhere and sail to Blackmarsh and take more slaves, you know? I think that's the part that's, like, morally, or not morally, it's bad. Legally, great. Because in theory, those are Imperial citizens. But it's like the protection of citizenship runs out the second that the Dunmer get you, you know? I wish they focused on how the Empire was actually bad, not just they signed the White Gold Concordat. Show the fact the Legions left the provinces during the Oblivion Crisis. Show the fact the Imperial Legion veterans have been shamed. Show the consequences of Hammerfall leaving. Maybe even present the Dominion's attempting alternative to hammer home the fact the Empire is already on its way out. Yeah. But you see, that would mean introducing moral ambiguity. And they're a little wary of that, shall we say. That kind of thing's starting to creep back into the mainstream in games, but certainly back when Skyrim first came out, you weren't going to see anything like that. Not on a big AAA release. We hadn't had The Witcher 3 yet, you know? I'm going completely the wrong way to get to Fort Heath. Oddly enough, the entire TS series about the slow death of the Empire, it's been happening since Arena and Daggerfall. Everyone, that's actually something that's funny. Everyone thinks fondly of Uriel Septim VII because he was voiced by Patrick Stewart and he seemed like a nice old man. Uriel Septim has had an insane number of scandals and empire-threatening, like, events happen under his rule. Multiple times, you know? The man just spent his entire reign putting out fires. Oh god. Save me, ghost. Save me. I have to run. I have to run to the guards. Doggy. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I got away. Bruh. Oh, look at the little guy. The man made a random gambit to send a prisoner ship to Morrowind because it might end the Corpus Plague and stop Dagoth. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're getting into prophecy there and... yeah... prophecy is hard. Dagoth welcomes you, Nerva, to this place where destiny is made. You know, I always thought it was weird that Dagoth worked for Bungie. The man loved his prisoner gambits. I wonder, is it a thing where the incarnates of Lorcan are always prisoners? That would be interesting. For those that don't know what I'm referring to, there is a fairly compelling fan theory that every playable character in every Elder Scrolls game is an incarnation of the missing god Lorcan. Boo. I love making a bad joke because there's like a delay for chat. So I get to make it and then I get to wait. I get to wait until it hits. Alt my escape tunnel in the prison cells. Don't just put it around so and pray to God the blades remember it when shit hits the fan. Yeah. Okay, I think Fort Heath is just... I think that's Fort Heath over there. I would love to be able to show off some of this scenery without it raining. That'd be nice. It's just gonna rain all day, isn't it? There we go. You want a tropical, you got tropical. You know what? I can't argue with that. Absolutely. Yeah. It's gotta fucking rain for it to be tropical. Let's have a muskrat over there.
Say your needs. Need to practice more.
I'm looking for Socrata or something. Am I at the right place? Fort second in command, Urada Oskra. Ishvaran. Okay, they've not said where she is, just that she's here.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Also, I hate the Penitus Oculatus plot point from Skyrim. Thalmor wiped out the Blades, effectively ridding the Empire of its intelligence network, and then they just allowed them to establish a new one under a different name. That does kind of feel a bit like a... Well, you need the Blades, you know. It's not a Elder Scrolls game unless the Blades are in it. Okay, I forgot to put a mark down in the Mages Guild.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Your heart and your coat, yeah, yes, and now you're... Hey guys, would it be fucked up if instead of saying Mother Sarah, Dunmer would call you Girly Pop instead? They call you Girly Pop instead of Outlander?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Wealth beyond measure, Girly Pop.
I think it's got a ring to it.
What's this about?
Thamor could just allow them to not allow them to operate at all. Yeah, but then you just have a clandestine organization. You know, it's like... It's hard to police an entire continent, you know? Say random TikTok brain rot done.
19. I have the 19 Septim Fortnite gift card, Outlander. Who wants it?
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Almalexia is the bread.
Yeah, but the thing is Talos worshipping is illegal, whereas I don't know if what the Penantus Oculatus is doing is illegal by Imperial law standards. If I had to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's also the fact of, like... It's... I don't want to be unkind when I say this, but it's Skyrim law. It's not really meant to survive that level of scrutiny. Like, the Thalmor are just kind of stupid. They make bad decisions, like, constantly. Because they're, like, fantasy Nazis. Oh. But if we're engaging with it on our own terms, yeah, it's because that's enforcing what is, in theory, Imperial law. Granted, everyone would argue it's only Imperial law because the Thalmor made it Imperial law, but they can have the argument of like, oh, we're actually, you know, we're helping, we're enforcing the Empire's laws rather than we're disappearing our own political enemies on Imperial soil, you know? Wasn't there a book something that... Well, yeah, but I mean, that's like...
Yes, friend.
That's like the fact that there's probably a Department of Defense document somewhere where they're asking if they can weaponize global warming. You know, that doesn't mean it's policy and they're going to enact it. Like, I'm sure if they looked at it in any amount of time, they would see, oh, no, wait, we can't weaponize Alduin, you know? That would be stupid. That wouldn't work.
You want something, friend?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the gay bomb.
So there'd be days like this.
I mean, you could argue it's not necessarily weaponizing homosexuality, it's weaponizing, like, sex hormones, but I know what you mean.
So where are you from?
Yes. Advancement. Yes. I need you to retrieve some books from Benaris Manor. In all in Benaris' old manor, there are 2 books, Ngasta, Gavata, Gavakis, and Legions of the Dead. I need you to go there and retrieve them for safekeeping. Benaris Manor is in the Garden Quarter. Be sure you come prepared for a fight. His old revenants still roam the halls. Wait, is there just a haunted house in the middle of Anvil? That must be why she taught me Turn Undead. You need a bed to sleep in. They I'm not reading that.
They spell strike my outpost. I start rubbing my nipples and barking.
My favorite.
Oh hey Rose, how did stream go? I'm reading chat, alright? Benorous Manor. Where is Benorous Manor? You unlocked the Bicker game in Lost... The Bicker game? Where are you in the story? Oh, biker game. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I was like, there's an arguing minigame? Chapter 8. I'm trying to remember what happens in Chapter 8. The Shadow of Ijincho, or whatever it's called. Ah, here we go. Here's the place. Oh, cool. I'm in a thief level. I'm in a thief horror level. That's great. What does Turn Undead even do? Because this guy just shrugged it off. I thought it made them flee, but... Make them retreat or not attack. Okay. I need Legions of the Dead, and... That's Privileges of the Dead. One of the strongest effects in the game, really? They're ghosts, they don't need silverware. It's the Amulet of King as well. Wait, I was addicted to skooma? Oh yeah, I did skooma that one time. Oops. I didn't know I had an addiction mechanic now. Maybe that's why I couldn't do anything. I did skooma once in the pawn shop because they wouldn't do business with me if I had skooma on me. So I just slammed like an entire bottle of skooma in front of them. It's an extremely Florida sentence, thank you. Yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't hit anything in melee, because I had like the skooma shakes. Okay, it's still trapped. Oh. Never mind. Damn. I may call stream soon because I'm very hungry, but I want to try and beat this quest first. I mean, I've been going for about 5 hours, so... Yeah, if I was a sim, I would be, like, waving and, like, screaming at the ceiling. You know, like, because all my needs bars are empty. I'd be all like, Habu, how'd you do that? And then I'd start crying. Well, that's not meant to do that. That random Simlish hit way too hard. I want to stream The Sims again. The hardest part of wanting to stream The Sims is just, like, having a concept, you know? shit, I stole too much silverware. This is the library. It's got to be in here somewhere. That must be why there's the Rising Force potion. Yeah. Now this is some Shadow Wizard money gang shit, you know? If I was a Shadow Wizard, I'd do this everywhere. Then we take your door away. You just get me into the pool and then delete the ladder. Shadow Wizard money gang. I do not believe you, Mother. You would not dampen your favorite son. I don't remember it. You'd make a fortune cleaning skyscraper windows.
Let's hear it.
Do you know something I've always been interested in, but I've never to the point where I felt the need to actually look it up? Self-cleaning concrete. I don't know how much that name is just hype, or if it actually does that. Because my understanding is it's concrete that, like, cleans itself when it rains, right?
Nice to see you, friend.
I do have the books. Silver left bracer of conjuring. Ooh. Fortify conjuration 10 points. That's pretty nice, actually. Thank you. I need you to kill the Necromancer Eril. She's currently based out of the abandoned Benorus Crypt. Necromancy itself isn't a crime, of course, but Eril's raised dead have been attacking travellers, not to mention she's using remains that don't belong to her. Beyond that, I suspect some connection to insurgent elements. Okay. I probably am gonna call that here. I just need to find a bed.
You are wounded. What has happened?
Speak freely.
Apparently it's not just hype, it actually works. Funny we ended up in Anvil rather than Narcissus. It's because I got spooked by that first Mages Guild mission. I went to the bug hive and the bugs just instantly destroyed me and I was like, no. And so I just ran. Okay, genuinely, I may just stream more of this tomorrow. Because I had a lot of fun tonight. It was nice just hanging out, playing a game I love, and chatting with people. Yeah, the only set stream this week is Thursday with Flicky. That's going to be good. Like, I'm sure that will be good. That will be a fun stream. So I highly recommend people show up to the Thursday stream. That'll be Thursday at 9 PM GMT. Which I believe is 4 PM Eastern, 1 PM Western, like Pacific time. That's going to be a good one. That is going to be a good one. But yeah, Shadow Wizard Monet Gang will return. Now, I am going to pass you all over. I just need to see who's about. And then I'm going to stumble to get something to eat. Alright, let me just open my browser. Let me just open my browser and bring up Twitch. Oh, Lynn is playing Clair Obscur. I love this game. I may stream it someday. I'm playing it off stream. I'm all about it. Fuck's sake. Please show her some love. She is a fantastic streamer. Good vibes. And yeah, I will probably see you all tomorrow. Okay. Be good to each other. I will see you on the next one.